I don't know if I want to say happy Saturday because it's going to be up on the YouTube. Hey! Hey everybody, welcome to the stream, the last stream ever. I'm Eris, the adventuring cyborg, moonlighting as your host tonight. How are you doing today? Are you doing better than I am today? Yeah, I've been pretty sad all day knowing that this is gonna be the last stream ever. Yeah, unless something happens between now and May, because that's when I go for my academic break. And I don't know what's gonna happen in May. Yep. Yeah, I was actually gonna make the last stream on Thursday night and just do Uma Musume, but I had this idea of going on this grandiose tour of the entirety of Final Fantasy XIV and reminiscing about each of the areas I go to. all the way until the Cactpot and see where we're at with the tour. Probably keep going after that, or call it that. Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, so that's pretty much my game plan tonight. It's just gonna be. Yeah, I do have my tissues with me. I have the water with me. I'm gonna be crying quite a bit and lose a little bit of get a little dehydrated from all the talking and the crying. I think I feel it right now. Anyway, I'm in the game, so let's switch on over to the full screen game and take a trip down memory lane. Yeah, because this is the last night I'll be playing Final Fantasy XIV, and this is the last stream that I'll be doing, and then I have to get ready for college on Tuesday. So let's switch on over. Yeah, this is something. Yeah, this is something I have been planning since November of last year, and then I got the ball rolling back in March, and then yeah, nothing really happened until like about May, and then I had to do all this stuff, and then as time went on, I had to do more stuff for the college, and as August went in, I had to do even more stuff, and I had to do some orientation stuff, and then all the classes keep popping up on their official website. I'm like, oh, the reality is setting in. That time marches on. I think I had the TikTok of it. That should be up on Monday. But this good bit of the VOD will be up on the YouTube. I think about 10 minutes of the stream, probably the introduction, and probably a little bit of it will be up on the TikTok. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to come back to do this, probably with a better toolkit than what I have now. So I would be more business savvy. Hopefully the communication skill would be going right up and be a little more entertaining. And I would have more stuff to talk about. Yeah, so yeah, I really want to switch on over to the full screen game now and get the tour started, preferably before the lottery happens. So let's switch on over. All right, yeah, good thing I still have the chair. All right. So I had a few ideas. I was thinking for Realm Reborn, I could just play the opening cutscene and from the Unending Journey, and then for each of the expansions, I would pop into new scenario quests at the beginning of it, up until I complete the quest where I go into the settlement. and then end the New Game Plus and just do the bunch of tours. Yeah, that sounds like a fun idea. So where is the quest for this one? If it bleeds, okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Kicking Hornet's Nest. That's not what I'm looking for. I think it's an Ul'dah quest. Yeah, coming to Ul'dah. This is what I need. Yeah, we can just play this one. Oh, I should have put myself in newbie glamour. Oh well. Yeah, I think I still have some of the older glamours from the older expansions.
Here. Here.
Oh, I also do have an idea for the mounts. Like, I don't need to ride my motorcycle. I could just put the mount roulette on there. And for every time I get on the mount, I would reminisce about each of the mounts that I do have. Ascian.
Here. Feel.
Oh, you know what? I should have won it on my warrior. Yeah, I actually started with Pugilist. And yeah, I only stopped Monk at about 42. Yeah, I'm on the Paladin. If it's none of the main jobs, it switches to Paladin by default. I do look pretty nice on that, though. Do I? I mean, I tried Paladin a little bit. And then I had more fun with Dark Knight. I liked the aesthetic and the quest line for Dark Knight. And then when I was done with the quest line for Dark Knight, I played Warrior. That was fun to play. Oh, hey, you! Ah, yes, we all remember the carriage ride. You alright, lass? You were moaning something fierce for a while. Oh, yeah, I think we did this with Sarita. Feeling the effects of the ether, I reckon. You'll get used to it, though, don't worry. Yeah, I think this guy has 2 other brothers. Yeah, and for each of the nation, it's a different brother. Oh, halt. Oh, yeah, and they were just, yeah, dirty cops. Oh, what's it about? Inspection. Search the carriage. Oh, yeah, and there's Alphino and Alisay just chilling. We're not supposed to know them. Oh, I'm just an honest peddler, friend. Don't be too disappointed if you don't find nothing. Oh, mind your tongue, old man, lest I cut it out. Yeah, and then he pulls an illegal thing out of his ass. Samus. Honest peddler, was it? Since when do honest peddlers deal in prohibited herbs? You're in a lot of trouble, old man. You'll rot in a dungeon till the end of days, unless you can afford the fine. Yeah, they're swindling. Oh. Amaja to arms. Yeah. Yeah, I think in the Gridania one, the Ixil attack, and in the Limsa one, you ride the boat, and then there's like supposed to be some storm caused by the Sahagin, I think. Well, that kind of excitement ain't good for the heart. You be careful around the brass blades, lass. Bastards will have your shirt off your back if they fancy it. Common bandits they are, only less honest. Thank the gods for sending some beastmen to the rescue, huh? Seeing as we still got a long ride ahead, you mind keeping me company till we arrive? Them youngins don't much care for conversation, see? Rent's the name and peddling's betrayed. And judging by your unusual governance, I wager you're one of the new adventurers. Yeah, I was definitely supposed to put on newbie glamour. That was awkward. Oh, I knew it. Going where the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call a living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean, no secret to that. Ain't no secret that adventuring is a risky business, these days especially. Oh, what was it that first attracted you to it? Oh yeah, I think you're supposed to get a ring depending on the answer. Money. Fortune, hey? Then I reckon you'll fit right in where we're going. Once you learn to handle yourself in a fight, you want to pay a visit to the whichever crafting or gathering guild tickles your fancy. And there's plenty to choose from too. Whether it be weaving, alchemy, goldsmith, mining that interests you, well, those got the place where you can learn the trade. Adventuring ain't about killing things after all. A peaceful pastime may well help you make your fortune. That's right. You'd be surprised how much money you can make with all your crafters and gatherers up. Just remember, there are more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit being dead, that's a fact. By the by, is this your first trip? Well, technically, no. You fucking liar. Of course it ain't. Still, it might be this journey in Turin has a few new things to teach you about your destination. Oh yeah, I think the cutscene is different if you played in 1.0. Yeah, there was one where it was so bad that they had to redo the whole thing. They had to nuke the 1.0 servers and then rebuild this one. It's ruled by the Sultana in name, but most folk knew the Syndicate holds all the real power. She's just a puppet. Until around Stormblood, when she went and fixed things up. Them and their Monarist cronies will happily get rid of her grace altogether, but that won't happen while she still commands the loyalty of the Royalists. And the Royalists are nothing if not loyal. These factions have long fought over power, throwing the weight of their wealth against each other, and they show no sign of stopping. Of course, the Lizardmen, that's the Amalja, couldn't care less about Udon politics. They have their own interests, and they ain't afraid to use force to serve them. And then we learn more about the Beastmen. Yupper. They say war is a gift to peddlers. Need breeding profit, and though it shames me to say it, I'm inclined to agree. Oh, there we go. Behold Ulda, the jewel of Thanalan, where folk turn sand into gold. Yeah, we go to cutscene 3.
Deep in the sun-baked south, surrounded by the shifting sands of an endless desert, she rises. A solitary rose amidst the dust and rock, a symbol of defiance. Her name, Ulda.
Don't they change the narrator every
Even with
expansion?
the coming of the 7th Umbral Era, hope springs eternal for the mongers and merchants who vie for lost fortunes in this bustling oasis.
I think it was like around the start of Stormblood
As the twin faces of
is when they
Nold
switched to the
Thal
characters. I
maintain
think
their
Lise
vigil over
was
all
the
that has been and
narrator
shall
for
be.
Stormblood.
The present proffers a brave soul. One whose arrival could mark the beginning of a new era of prosperity for the realm.
And this is where we part ways, lass. I'm off to the markets to deliver me some wares, and it's on the high road for me. I want you to have this by the way of thanks for putting up with me prattle. Well, you never did tell me your name, though. Here's an idea. Become the sort of story personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square. And oh boy, do we become famous.
May the traders nurture our fortunes as they kindle the flames which burn within us all. For by fire are we reborn.
Alrighty. And yeah, it's just Final Fantasy 14. Alright, yeah, there's 2 more cutscenes. Ah, yes. I remember when I first started. I think it was in the instance where I go into Ul'dah was when my sister started sending me the tells, and I had to learn how to respond to it. It used to be Control R when I played 11, but it got changed to Alt R, and then I had to, because of the customization that this game has, I could just switch back to Control R to respond. Boy, venture over here. Oh, I mean you. Yeah, remember this guy? He just sits around Ul'dah all day. Fresh off the carriage by chance, how can I tell? Yeah, I think you talk to like different guys on there when you arrive. I think that's the Twin Adder guy for Gridania, and I think it's like I don't know if it's a Yellow Jacket for the Limsa one. Name's Wymund, and my business is knowing every bugger else's. What if I was to offer you some invaluable advice by way of welcome to our fair city, free of charge, just this once, like. Everyone's out to screw you over. Yeah, and then you talk to them, and you go through a tutorial. Ah, and here we go. Here's the lovely Momodi. Hello there, who might you be? If you're looking to join the Adventurers Guild, you come to the right place. Name's Momodi, and I own this fine establishment if it pleases you. I also manage the Adventurers Guild here in Ul'dah, so you might say looking after the green adventurers like yourself is my vocation. And lucky for you, that is, without someone like me to steer you right, you soon find yourself out in the middle of nowhere, caught up in business you don't understand. Like our conflict with the Amaja, for example, they've been plaguing the Sultanate for nigh forever. Oh, and then there's the Garlean Empire. None can say for sure what they're planning these days, only that they are. Yeah, I think this was the time they were supposed to march in. The people drink and make merry, but underneath it all, there's worry a lingering and feeling of loss. Yeah, to this day, they're still dancing. And little wonder, it's scarce been 5 years since the Lesser Moon cracked open like a giant egg, releasing an abomination intent on turning a realm into an 8th hell. So much was lost in the blink of an eye, it was like the end of the world has come at last. But then things began to get foggy. Everyone got their own version of what happened next. Some of them 2 or 3. Yeah, I think if you went through Realm Reborn after as a legacy character of 1.0, I think you the characters start remembering stuff, and it was you. That it was you that brought the grand companies together. You think people remember something like that, but the fact is they don't. Nobody does. There's one thing the survivors agree on: the part played by a band of adventurers who laid down their lives for a realm that wasn't their own. They fought valiantly, and like so many others, they never returned. Deeds worth remembering. I'm sure you'll agree. It's just a shame our recollections of those brave heroes are as jumbled as those of the calamity itself. Whenever we try to call their faces mine, it's like they're standing between us and midday sun, permanently silhouetted. I'll bet that sounds poetic to you, doesn't it? Well, it's not. It's infuriating. It's frustrating. But even if we can't remember them, we'll not let them be forgotten, and so we call them warriors of light. And they'll forever stand as a shining example of what adventurers can achieve. That's why I welcome new arrivals like yourself to our fair city. All I ask is that you lend a helping hand and try to leave Ul'dah in a better state than you found her. If you can promise that, I'll be happy to let you join the guild. Well, a promise is a promise. Yeah, until that crazy, fateful day. I'm counting on your help to put the past behind us. We need people working and spending and bickering like the old days. And happy and prosperous Ul'dah means more business for the quicksand too. Any road, let's make this official. Go ahead and write your name in the register, as neat as you can if you could. Loto-san Valkyrin. Well, ain't that a charming name? Just rolls off the tongue. Yeah. Alright, Miss Valkyrin. On behalf of the Adventurers Guild, I officially... Oh! Please, sir, be merciful. 12 is my witness. I swear to you, I'll bring you your money. Oh, yeah. Business as usual. In the East, it's said that even a merciful god might be driven to vengeance as thrice blasphemed. I think this guy came from Kugane, it seems. Be grateful you were given a fourth chance to avenge. You two attend to the scum. Well, it gets wild around here. Ain't that a sorry sight, nor an uncommon one. If I'm honest, don't worry though, if you work hard, I doubt you'll end up like him. Just the same, if you ever need a bit of advice about one thing or another, pay me a visit. Don't go bothering me every time you stub your toe. I think she says that for every adventurer. Of course, I do enjoy hearing a lady muse on the many manhoods of her acquaintance from time to time. Any road, welcome to Ul'dah, Loto-san. Take a moment to catch your breath and I'll teach you a little about our fair city. Yeah, and then it comes with a tutorial. Alright, so let's go outside. Yeah, how long was that? Oh, a good 30 minutes. Oh, we have a lot of places to cover in A Realm Reborn. Luckily, they're all small in comparison to the expansions. And you can fly around. Yeah, I came in through there and right into the Adventurers Guild. Yeah, and yeah, this is alright. Yeah, usually when I return home, I just use the Aetheryte to go to the market board and drop my stuff off, or I can just go to the Adventurers Guild and sell my stuff through the retainer in my inn. Yeah, I used the Sapphire Avenue auction house market board if I want to go right back outside. Ah, the Weavers Guild. Yeah, the guy was pretty merciless, and I think he's in the Gold Saucer as someone else. Yeah, and I like doing the minor. I really love doing the minor, even though minor and botanist are just about the same class, except you get different materials and you use different tools. I never thought I would see the day that we would have a blue quest guy right here. Oh yeah, I think after we hit up Bulldog, we are gonna go to the Western Thanalan, and then tour around there, and then we're gonna go to Limsa Lamensa. Because Limsa Lamensa is an island. Yupper. Yeah, and I should always remember to put myself on the sprint, because I can switch to the jog when the sprint runs out. Actually, you know what? I think that I lose the sprint when I switch jobs. Yeah, the goldsmithing. Actually, do I have goldsmithing on as a specialist? Yes, I do. Yep, carpenter, goldsmith, and alchemist. Yeah, I did it. Yeah, I did it in anticipation of the crafter role quests. Yupper. Yeah, let's switch myself over to the bar because that's what I first played this as. And then I played on my Black Mage before Heavensward came out. Ah, there's the palace. Yeah, that day in the palace was wild. Oh, and the Alchemist story quest was quite out there. Anyway, let's put myself back downstairs. Actually, we'll just use the... Yeah, we can just go up the stairs. And then once we're done with the Alchemist Guild, we'll use the teleport back down. Oh yeah, where is that stinking guildmaster? Did he get arrested? Oh no, there he is. Well, how have you been? You have traveled the heavens and back. You know how I fare. To answer your question, I've been thinking. We're on the brink of annihilation. It appears that despair is not part of my vocabulary. It's such a useless, dreary emotion. Oh, I think that he was talking about the final days. Damn, that didn't affect him at all. Okay, I think we were at the Goldsmithing Guild. And then we're gonna go to the Gladiators Guild. Oh, I think it was right around here. I remember this quest where you have to pick up money for everybody. Jesus, that was stupid. Yeah, I think it was money. Yeah, it was right around here where I had to go and interact with money and collect them all. Ah, yes, the good old Gladiators Guild. You know what I always wanted to do as a gladiator? I wanted to have I wanted to make this Hrothgar, and I would call him Grampy, and he would sound like this. It is Grampy time. He would have this fake Russian accent, and he would be running around with every weapon glamored with this paddle sword. And he would just smack everyone with it. That would be the joke. Oh yeah, so here's the Thaumaturgs Guild. Oh yes, I really liked doing Thaumaturg back in the early days. I liked playing it. But then I remember when cross-class skills were a thing and I had to get certain classes up to a certain level. I think I had to get an Arcanist up to about 36 for some kind of cross-class skill. I forgot the name of it. But that was the only thing I really didn't like playing Arcanist that much because it was really confusing back in the day. Now they simplified the whole thing. Yes, and I remember yeah, so I watched the cutscene before a long time ago of this of the Thaumaturg quest line. I thought they were doing some kind of little Oonga Boonga dance, like some ritual dance. But no, I did not remember it right. It was something else completely. Yeah, all those Lalafells. Evil, evil Lalafells. Yeah, I think I can go to the Pugilist Guild from the Aetheryte Plaza. Yeah, I don't think that Bard skill would have really affected that much. Man, I remember when we had to revigorate this guy in the Pugilist quest. Yeah, he was great in his young days. Actually, let's see how he is doing. He was my first guild master. Yeah, how are things doing? We've been getting a lot of young blood joining the guild. It's all I can do to remember their names. Considering the fine job she did training you, I decided to place Chichudo in charge of the new recruits. As an added bonus, I freed myself to chase after scantily clad maidens. Yeah, always a thing with this guy, Roshi. Having said that, I must confess I haven't had any success in the area. With my useful vigor reclaimed, I thought it would be certain to be popular with the ladies again. I cannot imagine what I'm doing wrong. Golly. I don't think it affects the joke. Anyway, let's go to Western Thanalan. Ah, yes. This is one of the places I like to go to beat up lower level enemies. Oh, yeah. I have an idea. I have an idea for this. Mount Roulette. Replace the bike. Ah, yes. Yes, I liked riding this guy. I think my sister did too. And yeah, I remember we had to just exclusively ride on the ground, so there were times it was hard to get around. And when we fell, we were screwed. Oh, and I think there were some fates here. Oh, I think there was like some kind of two-parter fates. Oh, I remember we had to go this way for a main scenario quest. Where we had to take down some posters and beat some guys up. And then fix this little town, this little hamlet. I think it was to help this person out. I remember it was a Lalafell. Taking a liking of up to our lovely little hamlet. Perhaps the little Kiki Poo. Don't give me that look. A lady must indulge in pretension from time to time. Ah, yes, it's the good old little dragon buddy that we helped with Ishgard. Yeah, and I thought that would be the only dragon that I would get until the Moogle tomes became available. Yeah, remember we had to use this guy to ferry across. Good times. Oh, I should really mark the list off. Yeah, I have a big old list of tours. Oh, it's the dragon again. Okay. Oh yeah, I always remembered I was a little bit scared to do the solo instances. I thought I had to do it with people. But turns out I wasn't really allowed to do it with people. But I managed to do the instance anyway. It was the duty finder that really worried me. Yeah, I didn't do my first duty finder until like a month in, where I got my Dragoon up to 34. And then I started leveling the archer, and that went fine. Actually, we can go this way first and then come right back. Yes, I think there were some... Oh, yeah, I recognize this fate. Oh, I think this was also a site of one of the guild hests, where you have to beat up enemies. I think you have to activate a switch, and then you have to prevent frogs from breaking down the walls. Or was it the Gigas? I remember this was intimidating to traverse. And I think there were some hunt mobs over here. Ah yes, this is the Cape Westwind trial. This is the site of it. This used to be a trial. He was so easy, and then they changed it to a solo instance. And the solo instance was pretty wild. I don't even think we could we even get in? No. Yeah, and I think there used to be a thing in where you can open up the duty finder, but that's not the case. Yeah, yes, I remember back in the good old days where you couldn't even do that. It might have been, was it Endwalker that we could fly in around Reborn zones, or was it Shadowbringers? I don't remember. Anyway, let's hit up Limsa Lominsa. We'll come back for the rest of Thanland during a little bit later. Ah yes, Limsa Lominsa. They all hung out in the Aetheryte Plaza. Yeah, the reason why everyone hangs out in Limsa Lominsa, because they can just go straight to the market board right from the Aetheryte Plaza. Like, originally, you know, I started in Ul'dah, but I actually went to the Twin Adders because that's where the Bard quest was at. That's where the Archer quest was at. And I wanted an easy time getting to the quest from there. I didn't want to bother with the teleport fees. I was keeping that money tight. Oh yeah, by the way, that was the Arcanist Guild. That was a hard one for me. I thought that was an NPC. That looks like a dapper gentleman. Oh, and I think that is... Oh, I think that's a fishing quest. Yeah, where you have to catch some legendary fish that are a pain in the butt to capture. You have to do it at a certain time of the day, at a certain weather. And then and use the right bait, and even that was a pain in the butt. Oh yes, I also remember that used to just be a dock. And there wasn't one here, but now they have a rogues guild here. Yeah, I like playing rogue, and then I got ninja, and then I didn't like playing it as much. Noper. Ah, good old Jackie. Ain't it great? Ain't it great to show your face in the Lightman again, Loto-san? You're free to creep around the Darkmans for the sake of the realm. Oh, we sisters are deeply devoted to upholding the code. The job's job. Limsa's underbelly has been bloody quiet. After we dealt with Eisbeer and his cronies, the reformist faction fell to bits. The bloody executioner's still squabbling over the leader's chair. But I put me coin on Captain Onskeet to take the helm. As for the jackets, we not heard a peep from the shrew. Yeah, it's the little fell that was causing the guild problems. Maybe she realized we rogues aren't the wicked coves that she thought we were. What about you then, Loto-san? One of these days you'll have to round up Underfoot and Stray and drag your bugger out of that victory pint. Okay, yeah, we can just go. We can just walk. It's fine. Yeah, I think this is where the dancer quest was at. And man, that was quite a show. That was. Ah, and here's everybody. Oh, Siribot, you banned somebody on my last stream ever. Thank you very much. You're doing a good job. Oh yeah, oh yeah, the Bismarck. Yeah, this was quite a time. The Culinary Guild. Oh, let's go to the Marauders Guild. Ah, yes, there's our... Oh yeah, this guy is in charge of the Scholar quest. Yeah, I never bothered to do the Scholar story quest. Ain't I a stinker? Even though I got the Summoner one done. Yeah, that was a pretty unique thing that Arcanist has. Where you can have two different jobs for one class. And both of the jobs level simultaneously. Yeah, this is a... Yeah, if you tank exclusively, Arcanist is a good one to use for doing the healer and the magic DPS. Yupper. That's what I would personally go with if I wasn't playing Red Mage. If I stuck with Bard my whole life. But instead, I just didn't like playing Scholar all that much. Ah yes, good old Maelstrom. I just never switched to it. You want to go inside? Oh man, maybe I should have made this a whole week thing instead of just doing one night. Yeah, my tour called for Lower Nilocia. Yeah, I don't need to go all over the place. Oh yes, this is where we can buy the fishy. Yeah, you can buy the haddock here. Yeah, you can't see it because I'm in the way, so I might have to see if I can scooch it over. There it is. Yeah, I'll move it back because it's much easier for me. Yeah, I would love to make fish and chips one last time. Wouldn't that be fun? Maybe I should. Yeah, the plan tonight is to do as much as I can before the lottery. Where's the culinary one? Man, I'm messing up. Okay, here we go. Where is it? Where's the fish and chips? Ah, battered fish. I need a haddock, I need a potato, olive oil, and table salt. I think I know where to get the olive oil and the salt. I think I could get it from the Sahagin. And the potatoes in Eastern Danland. Yeah, where is Western Nicaea on the tour? Okay, yeah, it's quite a little bit downwards. So we'll probably stop in at the Sahagin and buy ourselves some olive oil. I believe that's where it's at. They have the cooking ingredients. Okay, so we gotta go to Lower Nicaea. Actually, we can start at Morabee Dry Docks and work our way up. Yeah, originally I had the rule of no teleporting, but I'm gonna break the rules. I never thought I would see the day where I would go to here on a regular basis just to go to my island. Oh, do you want to see the island? One last time. Oh, it's raining! Boo! Yeah, I got the meat over there. Oh yeah, I think I did a little more decorating. Yeah, I put in more lamps in each of the areas. You think I should put some lamps over here, but it's a little bit tricky to navigate around. Oh, maybe I could put a lamp right here. Where is the Limsa lamp? Ah, Riviera lamppost. Actually, you know what? Let's see if we can put a bench in there. That would be nice. Oaken bench. Well, yeah, that'll do. Yeah, I think this is fine. Yeah, ain't this nice? Beautiful. I think I may have gotten this bird from soloing Ravana, or I think I got it from, yeah, I definitely got it from Moogle Tums. Yeah, before I don't know if it was before they made it just soloable through unrestricted. But I managed to get the bird. Well, yeah. What do all these minions have in common? Can anyone answer that question? Got Halone, we got Shiva, Louis Swa, Minfilia. Graha from the first, the Crystal Exarch. Anyone? We got Hanshafon over here. Oh, yeah, is that good old Shinryu working the weapon stand? Yeah, that's very fitting for the guy that transforms into it. Oh, Minfilia is in charge of the groceries. And Shiva too. Oh, she ran off. Oh yeah, I love flying this robot. Hey. Yeah, this used to have the clock tower in there, and the hot springs used to be on the other side, but I decided to put it in there because I gave this one some hot springs. And this is a very nice place to relax at. I don't relax there as often as I should. Oh yeah, let's say goodbye to the animals because this is the last time I'm gonna be here. Let's pet all the animals. See you later, Poyo. Come here, Poyo. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to pet it. There we go. You like that? Yeah, here's Twinkie. And there's the Swole Wizard. And Penguin Paradise. And then we got Rainbow. The Rainbow Dodo. Ah yes, the Pew Pew Gator. Ain't that adorable? Yeah, the little alligators or crocodiles will go pew pew, and then when they get bigger, they go. Oh yeah, here's the good old Yeti and Billy Bob. And then we got Bahamut. Yeah, this is the model that they have in the Binding Coil of Bahamut. Yeah, and we got Inbred. Yeah, I think the Griffin itself is very rare. And here's Golden Experience. The Yellow Boy. And Hentai Dye. Goodbye, you little bugger. Wasn't there supposed to be a bigger one running around and I just never bothered to look for it? And Nug Nug. Here's Nug Nug. And the good old Krabby Patty. And Golden Pluck. And we need to say goodbye to Sony the Tiger. Totally not Tony the Tiger. And Starboy. And good old Swagger. And I think finally it's time to say goodbye to the Goober. Because that's what I call these monsters. Oh, we got a dog. Oh, it's the Final Fantasy 15 dog. Hey! What's the name of the... Oh yeah, we get to pet it. Yeah. You got to pet the dog one last time, probably. All right, let's get out of here. Goodbye, Island Sanctuary. We had a good time. Oh, that's the reindeer. Yeah, I think this was from an Endwalker holiday event. Oh yes, I don't know if I usually come here for fates. And then there's the place where I had a marauder quest where I was supposed to do some training or something to beat up a giant buffalo that kills this kid's parents. We went all Batman on the buffalo. Yeah, wasn't there supposed to be like a level 50 around here somewhere? No? Okay. Yeah, that would be very scary. Oh, wasn't there a level 13 goober around here too? No? Yeah, Merry Christmas. Oh no, it's just the... Oh wait, there is the goober. Yeah, the level 12 goober. Yeah, very out of place. Good thing it's not aggressive. It would have been a lot funnier if it was. Yeah, I definitely did some fates around here. And a lot of soloing stuff. When I was leveling my Limsa classes. Oh, and I think there's supposed to be some asshole that lives here. Yeah, where is he? Yeah, I think he's in here. There he is. There's the asshole. Where he calls Titan Titus and Leviathan Leviabetus. I would have called Leviathan Leviabong. Oh, you can challenge him to triple triad. I have all the cards. They call me a working man. I reckon that's what I am. Making friends with heroes, helping them best their foes. And nobody will ever know. Yeah, he tried to cheat with a giant... by giving me the giant rock and he gets the little one. Oh, I think it's the Ravana one again. Oh yeah, I should mark some of these off. Yeah, Eastern Lenosia. Ah yes, Eastern Lenosia, Costa del Sol. It was my favorite place to do fate grinding. Where it was pretty much a vacation. From I think it was from Eastern Thanalan where I had to do the bridge, or Southern, or the South Shroud. This was a vacation in comparison to it. Yeah, there were a good number of fun ones, including a super boss fate, where you have to beat up a giant enemy crab. Oh yes, we could take the ferry up the river to go to the other side, but now we can fly. Ah yes, this is where the binding coil of Bahamut takes place, or at least the first leg of it. I know the second leg of it was in the North Shroud, and the third leg of it was in Northern Thanalan. Oh yeah, and there's the ninja guild. There's the ninja place down there, but I haven't really bothered leveling it. Yes, I love the grapes around here. This is a very nice place. I think I remember I had to beat up Curious George. Yeah, we should go visit Curious George. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot about Curious George. Okay, he's just a little bit further ahead, and then we have to make a drop. Ah, yes! It's Curious George and his girlfriend. I should have you know, while Curious George made a noble contribution to the cause, it was I who truly helped bring an end to the primal of Lonosia. You've become quite the impressive warrior in your own right, but make no mistake, I'll surpass you yet someday. Yeah, I think it was when the Lunar Primals were running around all over the place with those big towers. Training hard or hardly training. No doubt that Gorongo and I are making great strides as warriors. And that day will soon come when we can challenge you for your supremacy. Bonebar tells me you went on quite a rampage in the battlefields of Garlemald. Shame we weren't there to see it. A strange-looking primal came crawling out of the tower in Lenosia. So Durango, brother, and I had our hands full helping to quell the threat. Matter of fact, I went on quite a rampage myself. Best watch yourself, Loto-san, lest I steal your title as the realm's greatest warrior. Yeah, she must have been very, very swooning over that. Oh, we got our good old fatty chocobo. I think you get it with the PS4 edition, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the collector's edition of the PS4 version. Yeah, I played on the PS3 and then the PS4, and now I'm on the PS5. Yeah, the PS4 was quite a ride for me. Where I got it before Heaven's Ward came out, and then I got the PS5 right around the middle of Endwalker. And when I got the PS5, that's when I was able to start streaming Final Fantasy XIV in earnest. Because the PS4 was way, way too loud. I kind of wish I did stream the base part of Endwalker. Oh, this is where the guy lived. Try and do better. Yeah. Yeah, we tried to protect... We protected him from Garlemald. Yeah, I think sometimes we went onto the west side to do fates. But the eastern Lenosia... The east part of, the Costa del Sol section was way, way more fun. Okay, so next stop, Upper Lenosia. Yeah, there's quite a lot on this list. A lot of areas in this game, yeah. And then and as we do the expansions, the list gets smaller, and I think there's like some crossover ones. And I think I may have to cheat a little bit with some of the expansions. Ah yes, good old Mammalja. Back in the day, we thought they were just barbarians, and then they were cultured people. I think that's what I found out. I think it was the... Which quest was that one? Which role quest was that one? Physical range DPS. Yeah, I think that was, I did this with my bard. Ah, yes. I remember back in the day, to cross this river, we had to go over here and talk to the ferry guy. The ferry skipper. So we could go all the way to the other side, but now with the introduction of flying, we don't really do that anymore. Even though the boat is a little bit faster. Oh, yes, there is this one. Yeah, I do come here for some fates. But because the area is so small, that there aren't very many fates. Yeah, I think someone claimed the place, and then now they're doing some foul stuff. Okay. Oh yeah, I wasn't supposed to be over there yet. I was supposed to go to Outer Nosea first. Yeah, I didn't find anything that special. Oh yes, I think this is where the Endwalker Tower was. It was right around over there, and that was when we first saw it. That was the first tower that spawned. And then there were other towers that spawned all over the place. Yeah, I think there was one in the locks. I think there was one somewhere by Doma. I know there was one in Southern Thanalan. We had to be charged towards that tower and beat up Bahamut there. Oh, I think the one in Gridania, the one in the Black Shroud. I think it was in the South Shroud, right to the east of this one outpost, where all the Morbles are at. Oh yes, I remember this place. Yeah, I used to. Yeah, it was very tricky to navigate without flying. There was no flying back then when we did the Beast Tribe quest. Yeah, they were called Beast Tribes back then, and now we call them Society quests. Because DEI people. Anyway, let's work our way to the Western Nosea and see if we can get some olive oil from the Sahagins. Yeah, we know that the culture thing was a thing in Stormblood, where we learned about Delma and we learned about Alamigo, because we were helping them out with the Empire. Ah yes, this area was also a great place to do fates. Up before the spawning grounds. And that was pretty tricky to navigate too. Yeah, we had to take those down. Yeah, and Sharknado, yeah, I wonder, I think that was a thing. Was that a Crystal Tower thing? Before they changed it and have the enemies spawn. Oh yeah, where's the vendor? Purchase the items. There's all the ingredients. So we're looking for a thing of table salt and some olive oil. Now we need the potato, which I know where to get that, but we're gonna do that a little bit later. Yeah, next up is the middle Nosea. Bed. Yeah, it's bedtime. But we're not done yet. No. Sleeping on the bed. Yeah, I think you can craft the bed. Yeah, and I know there's like there's supposed to be a whole bunch of money, supposed to be worth a whole bunch of money on the market board. Yeah, no clips or YouTube shorts. This whole thing is going on YouTube, by the way. Oh yes, I remember this was a thing. I think we had to destroy the nests. Yeah, there's the nest and some dodos. And if I remember correctly, this is where we beat up Mr. Asian Man if you were to go through the Limsa quest line. Ah yes, there's a big old plant. Ah yes, Middle Nosea. This was another place I used to level up my Limsa jobs, my Limsa classes. Yeah, this was all right to navigate. I could just climb over some of these rocks. Oh yeah, I think this was the Sage quest. Yeah, I never bothered with doing the Sage quest. I think I died at the instance a good few times. I'm like, screw that shit. Yeah, so that was Western Nosea. The middle was done. I think we could just teleport to Thanalan. Or no? Well, since it's nearby. And continue with the Western Thanalan tour. Okay, the Arcanist Guild is right here. Here we go. Yeah, Vesper Bay. Oh, I loved writing this little thing. Yeah, this used to be some kind of exclusive thing. And I think they put it on the in the shop. Yeah, this was before the bike became a thing. Yeah, I think it was back in Heaven's Ward because you can just ride this around and then you can change the form. And that's pretty dangerous. Yeah, how are the blades not colliding? Yeah, anyway. Yep, this was the area where I was a little bit shy about joining a Hest. So I didn't bother with it until like way later in a Realm Reborn. And then I started doing it and it was alright. Ah yes, good old Copper Bell Mines. I liked how they changed it. Yeah, I think you can really drop right down. Central Thanalan. Central Thanalan was where the party was at. Yepper. That was where the party was at for Fates. I love being around here where I could beat up the big Spriggan. Yeah, no one came around here until they started doing the... Oh, I forgot the name of it. The variants. Yes. Yeah, there's supposed to be a new variant one coming out. Too bad I won't be around to see it until about May. Ah, yes, this is where I have to put on item level 5 gear and show it to this guy. And then do something. Yeah, we're gonna go up to Northern Thanalan and then we're gonna go to Mordona. Shit, wrong area. Wrong way. Oh, you know what I'm thinking? Actually, never mind. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, the Heaven's Ward portion of it is supposed to start in Corvus. Yeah. I remember now. Yeah, this was the place. This was the place to do Fates to 50. And it was a great time. It was that or Mordona. And I remember when the Mithril Mine was a dangerous place full of lunatics. Yupper. And there was a multi-part fate that involved a girl and her dad, and it turns out they were lunatics too. Yeah, and then now we march up on Garla mode. Yeah, I think the H2s. Yeah, I think these were the guys where you learn the Blue Mage spell from. I think it's Drill Cannon or something. Where's the Blue Mage spell book? Oh, I think... Did they change all the Blue Mage spells? Okay, where is it? Great Google. Yeah, this is the Heaven's Ward one. Extremes, Mordona, Wanderer's Palace. Okay, where is the drill one? Ah, drill cannons. That's the one. I like using that one. Yeah, once we explore Mordona, we're just gonna teleport to Southern Thanalan. Or central Thanalan, actually, and then we can work our way south. Yeah, that's a better idea. Yeah, I remember this used to be very intimidating to traverse with all the aggro. Oh, I don't remember if I had to do quests that involve going into there quite often. I think it was the relic one. Cactus Pay. Oh, I think there's supposed to be a site right around here. We got some Ishgard thugs. Yeah, I think this is her site. I think it was Mombrea's site. Yeah, there was supposed. Oh, I didn't visit the samurai trainer's site while I was in Western Thanalan. Oops. Spoiler. The old samurai trainer dies. I think it was for a crime he committed. Or a dishonor he committed. And then he died. Ah, yes, here it is. Revenant's Toll. I remember when this place used to be some dingy little camp. Yeah, and I think the shop where they sold the tombstone gear, they used to be right over here. And then as the buildings went up, it moved over there. And before there was flying, we had to climb, do a little climbing puzzle, like all the way pretty much where the cables are at. That was a good time. Yeah, and there's the weapon exchange. There's our friend Philomene. Yeah, let's pay good old Rowena a visit. Yeah, this used to be the hub where we get tombstone gear. Now it's just a place where we exchange old tomes for the new tomes or for poetics. Yeah. Good times. Ah, yes. Yeah, that was quite a thing to navigate. To do fates. Yeah, we used to do fates around here too. That was a fun and a half. I think there were leaf quests here too. Yeah, all the way down here. Where we go to the west of it and just do a bunch of stuff. Yeah, and there's good old Crystal Tower. Yeah, that's an A rank mob. That would be very scary for people doing Crystal Tower to do. Ah, and there's the good old Curran mount. Oh, you can't fly in here. Okay. Yeah, once we're done exploring here, yeah, I think we need to teleport to Revenant's Toll. And look around there. There's... Oh, yes, there are people here. And Smokey K. Yeah, I think she also gave the... Oh, she used to give the weekly quests. To do all three Crystal Tower runs. And then they changed it. Okay, let's get out of here. And look at this, at the very south of Revenant's Toll. And then move on with the tour. Oh, it's the dog again. He howls as he flies. I forgot that. Oh, he barks too. Yeah, even the giants were moderately threatening. Oh, maybe we can drop in here and look at the Palace of the Gods. Yeah, good times, man. Glad we got to put most of them away except for Ashan. Yeah, my patron deity, Namiya the Spinner. Yeah, everyone that had Ashan as the patron deity were very lucky people. I had Namiya the Spinner. Yeah, where is it? Yep. Namiya the Spinner. That's what I had. Yeah, I remember back in the day, certain patron deities gave certain elemental resistances, which came in real handy when dealing with the primal trials. I think hers had the most resistance to Earth, which is what Titan was, and it was the hardest primal to fight at the time. Maybe. Yep, it's the jet again. The transforming jet. Okay, so yeah, more Dona as good as done. Yeah, we could go to Southern Thanalan, or we could go to continue the Central Thanalan tour. That sounds like a way better idea. Yeah, we gotta go to the south part of Thanalan and then go into the Southern Thanalan. Oh yes. Oh yeah, I like the bar in here. Let's go check out the bar in here. Oh, we had to mess with the Quigrin up there. They were causing trouble. Or was that the Ziz? Oh, rats. Yeah, it's the Quigrin. Ah, the Griffin. Yeah, there's all the Quigrin. We have to help these NPCs fight them off, and then there's a big rat. Yeah, and I think you can get this Griffin from the pre-order, even though you can get a different Griffin from the Anada tribes. Oh, I think Papa Shan's around here. Yeah, we know Papa Shan. Yeah, he was Nanamo's protector. Both for Grace and I are proud to know you, and you have been of use in delivering your adamantite. I will ensure that pride moves me as I oversee future shipments on this route. You have my solemn word. Yeah, I think we had to do a thing for them involving adamantite. Anyway, I think that's Ravana's bird again. Or is it a different one? Or is that Zervan's? I don't really remember. Oh, there's the Sultan tree. Oh, Sultan tree, oh, Sultan tree. Yeah. Oh, this place was huge. This place was huge to explore back in the day. Yeah, and there's the circle of the tempered. Yeah, little did they know. Oh, these are undead tempered. Yeah, there's a whole camp full of tempered people up there. Little do they know, little do these poor souls know that we have some game-changing cure. That sucks. Oh, I think there were some drowned ones over in Western Nocia. We didn't get to check that out. Oopsies. Yeah, we'll take a boo at it when next time we're able to teleport. Yeah, this one was moderately hard to explore, and as we got deeper, it gotten harder and harder because the area around got much more tighter to explore. It was really annoying getting all that aggro while doing the dailies for the Amaja. Oh, let's go up here. Yeah, I think we had to do something with the rescuing. Did we have to do something with the rescuing? I don't remember. But I know there were very dapper zombies that we had to deal with back in the day. Yeah, these were Hildebrand's boys. Oh, look, and we got all desert over here. Yep, this was supposed to be where... I think it was this way was where that big anima spire was. Yeah, at the time we didn't even know there was an anima. That he had his dear old dead dad summon. Yupper. Oh, actually, can we... Is there anyone to talk to in there? Oh, there's some people. Can we talk to the Lalafell? Yeah, I think we can work our way. Yeah, we seen that. Oh, we gotta go to the Oasis. Yeah, that's where the monk trainer was chilling, and he got his vigor back. And I think we had to train him. Yeah, this was this place, and then there's the Makote, all taking a bath. Yeah, I think these are the swimsuits. I don't remember where you could get those swimsuits though. I think it was from an event, and now you get them from the Mog station. Good times, man. Actually, let's go back and check out the Western Nocia. Yeah, I was so fixated on getting the olive oil and the table salt for my batter fish. Yeah, and we got that coming up very soon. Ah, crap. Oh well. That was way too far. Oh well. Oh, I was supposed to go down there too, and there's an island over there. Yeah, I forgot all about that. We have to go back there. Yeah, we had to take the boat all the way to the Isle of Umbra. That was a good time. Yeah, we had to go and check it out. Yeah, and yeah, we had to look into this Sahagin base. Yeah, that's where all the drowned people were at. Oh, there's Tastasha over there. Forgot all about it. Oh well. Yeah, we had to actually go under it. Yeah, there's all the drowned people. Oh, there's supposed to be a ship over there. Oh, I have to get down. Yeah, you can hop on a ship for a daily quest. And then hassle some of the guys. And do stuff on there. I think, or was it a different place? I think the Moonshade Isle, you got to go there and do stuff for our Sahagin friends. Yeah, that was pretty mortifying to navigate back in the day. Yeah. Yeah, and there's Leviathan. You got to go in there. I think this was where we used to do the fate for the Crystal Tower before that got changed. That was fun. We got to chill. Okay, we gotta go to Pharaoh Sirius. Yeah, this was where the Siren used to live, and then we evicted her. And then the kobolds took it over, and we got rid of them. Yeah, this is where we got off. We had to take the boat over. Okay, yeah, we couldn't land here. Looks like we could land. Oh, we could land here though. That was some good times. Yeah, sometimes I would come here for the treasure hunt. For the Alexandrite. Some of them were harder to do than others, but these enemies just kept getting in the way. Now, there was a little bit of a confusing thing about a leg of a Hildebrand quest where it turns into where you have to fight these Mandragoras, the Royal Mandragora family. Oh yes, yep. There's the Albest. I think we hop on these ships too, but we can't get to it. Yeah, see, there are Sahagin in there. We had to go beat them up for the quest. But we have to take the Albest over there. Anyway, let's go back to Southern Thanalan. I can't believe I forgot this part. Got their little Alamigo, Forgotten Springs. Yeah, Little Alamigo was the place where they lived when they fled Alamigo. And then we got it back in Stormblood. Actually, since we passed by Little Alamigo, we'll just go there. Okay, now where was the chief guy? Where's the leader? I think that, yeah, it was this guy. I don't know what to say. What, so much time has passed and so many lives have been lost since the Empire took our home from us. Allow me to thank you on Willard's behalf. He wanted nothing more than to bear witness to an Alamigo free from Imperial control. Yeah, I think Willard was that young guy. He was trying to use, he was using the primal powers to summon Ralgar when we didn't let him, and then he joined the Crystal Braves, and then he died because of some bullshit. Excuse me, that Lolorito was pulling. Or was Alegi Telelegi? One of them was pulling it. Found out it was Alegi Telelegi, and then no, it was, and then one of them was paid off by Lolorito. That was a huge mess and a half. He wanted nothing more than to bear with. Yeah. Yeah, that was a time and a half. Oh, it's our dragon friend again. Okay, yeah, this was a very confusing place to get out from. We can't even fly up out through the hole. So we got out this way. There were a few other entrances we could get out from. Yeah, I think we had to deal with these guys for a quest. Yeah, we could hit up the Sunken Temple of Quarn. Oh, the Ring of Ash. Yeah, that was the first, it was this one and the, I think it was the Sylphs that were also, both of them were the first, first society quest. Yeah, let's check on the currency. Yeah, Amaja and Sylphs. Yeah, they released two of them, and then they released the Kobolds and the Sahagin, and then after that they just released the Ixo by itself. Good times. Oh, I think there are some renegades in here. Corpse Brigade, yeah. Yeah, I think those were Alamigan radicals, if I remember correctly. They look like they're Alamigan. Yeah, there was a radical group of Alamegans that wanted to take back Alamigo, led by the Griffin. Remember that? And it was Ilberd all along, and it was a sloppy boy. Yeah, I think this is where the Papatos are at. Ah, yes, there they are. Yeah, let's get ourselves some fire shards too. We could use some. Yeah, we got more than what we need to make the fish and chips. I don't need this potato. Ah, we got the bike. I think you can have someone ride on the back. I believe it's a two-seater. Yeah, we're good and safe in here. Actually, let's mark off the list. Southern Thanalan, yeah. We're done with that one. Oh, wow. Yeah, I had it in 2 columns and we're on the 2nd column. We're almost 2 hours in, Jesus. Okay, so we're gonna go for Culinarian. Battered fish. Good times. Yeah, and I don't think you can HQ it. Battered fish. Yummy, yummy. Now let's eat the battered fish. Yummers. Some good old fish and chips. Yeah, I was supposed to be on Bard. The Green Falcon, the Green Falcon, Green Falcon. Oh, I think this was, wasn't it supposed to be Sephiroth's bird? Oh, and there's the church. Yeah, this is where Sid used to hang out, and then he remembered. Let's see how you're doing. We were visited by a refugee the other day. He said he had come share news of his impending move to the Saltery. It would seem that a companion, one who did not survive their flight across the Badlands all those years ago, is buried here in the Lich Yard. I feel I was afforded a glimpse of the bittersweet joy that many of Alamegan must surely now endure. That's nice. Ah, it's the Corel again. Yeah, I did some few fates in here, and then we go to the east, and it's quite a maze in of itself. Oh yes, there was a fate on the bridge that I really liked doing. Yeah, I like fighting on the fighting Amalja, and oh wait, it was Quigrin that were kidnapping people. And then they were going to the Amalja to be sacrificed. That's a good time and a half. I think you buy some more stuff if the people are rescued. Yeah, we could hit up the Amalja encampment. Oh, I think it was in Eastern Danland where we were investigating things. And then we had a little backstabbing. And then the backstabbers got sacrificed. And back in the day, there was no Porksy, so they had to be killed. That sucks. Oh, now ain't this a beautiful place? Yeah, back in the day it was quite a maze. But now you can just fly. And we mowed into some Mirror-Knights, mowed into aggro. Luckily the police were friendly. I think we had to go all the way down here for a quest. Oh, I think Louis Sua's site is over at the final prayer. Yeah, we'll have to go over there. Yeah, there it is. I see it over there. There it is. Oh yeah, we were just here. We were just here. I just remembered. Yeah, we'll just go over here. There's some fleece. Oh, and some beaks. Oh, I think we had to go over... Oh, you know what? I think we had to go over to Thal's Respite for a Black Mage quest. I think that was where the artifacts were supposed to be at. Well, one of them. Yeah, I think I had to go to the one in Southern Thanalan for the Stormblood quest. That was annoying. Ah yes, the South Shroud. Not really a big fan of this place. I think this was where a tower was at. The Endwalker Tower. Yeah, I think that's one of the Company of Heroes. Yeah, the leader of the Company of Heroes is in Costa del Sol. We didn't really visit that Costa del Sol. Oh, and there's there's the Astrologian quest that I never bothered to do. Because Astrologian is, to me, I'm not a very big fan of Astrologian. I'm not a big fan of healers in general. Like I had to buy the white mage level up. So I don't have to do all these annoying quests. Ah yes, I used to kill the boars for something. Yeah, my sister told me what am I up to, and I said I'm killing hogs. Yeah, I think I remember. Yeah, this was a place where Odin spawned. Or one of the places where Odin spawned. Yeah, he spawned all over the Black Shroud. It had to have a very special weather condition. And we all had to go look for him. All over the entirety of the Black Shroud. Oh yes, this was also a pain in the butt to navigate because everything in there would aggro. But now we can just fly over and they're all too weak to be worthwhile. Yepper. Yeah, the next stop would be the East Shroud. Oh, the bar trainer is supposed to be around here. Somewhere. Oh, right by the log over there. There he is. Seldom have I been more proud than the day Sansa and Gretel were called upon to accompany you on the venture into Garlemald. Even so, such perils not to be made light of, and full glad I was to hear that they returned safely. Though my days of meddling in worldly affairs have long since passed, these old ears of mine are not deaf to the goings beyond the shroud. From afar did I hear the echo of some baleful roar, and fear spread like wildfire. The skies were filled with birds in flight, though they know not where to flee, and even the trees themselves were set aquiver. But the forest is no stranger to calamity, and harmony was eventually restored. For reasons better known to you than I. Yeah, it was the tank roll quest that we had to deal with. It was some crazy behemoth thing. That a Pajal turned into. I think it was because his wife died or something. I don't remember. Ah yes, the bar. I remember this place. Yeah, I remember when Fates were first featured. The Fate... Where this... Oh yeah, the Abused Adventurer. Yeah, this is the Fate. Yeah, you must do something about the Besotted Brew. He's out of control. There's a good reason they call him Spencer the Bottomless Cup. I don't believe the Sot's been sober a day in his life, and now he's taken fancy to pounding in the face any poor sod who happens to breathe in his direction, myself included. I beg you, put the tosspot in his place. Yep, there he is. Oh shit. Yeah, and I'm just gonna leave him alone. Oh yeah, it's the Odin horse. I think this was the first thing I bought from the Mog station. Yeah, I was quite the mount collector back in the day. Ah yes, this was a fun thing to. This was a fun Fate series to do. We just break right in and we just beat up the red bellies. Good times, man. Yeah, we have to go in here to go to the East Shroud. Yeah, and then we go all over the East Shroud and we go to the Central Shroud. Yeah, East Shroud is over there, so we just go to the right. Yeah, this was also a place where we farmed fates, and we also came across our first world boss. Our first super boss. And it was a giant plant monster. Good times. Ah, and there's the sylphs. Also one of the first, Oh, I remember when there used to not be a railing, and I would just fall off it, and it was really annoying. I'm glad they fixed that. Yeah, now this place was quite a maze. Yeah, there's a dead end over here, there's a dead end here, dead end here, dead end all the way over there. I think there was a thing that went to Rameau's place over there. Yeah, the dead end over there was Garlemald. Yeah, there's a bunch of Garleans right here. And I think there was supposed to be a Garlean fate over there. Yeah, some Garleans there. Yeah, there was a Garlean boss that we beaten up there. Good times. Oh, and I think we had to rescue some sylph egg from this place. Yeah, this was a pain to navigate back in the day. We would just get eaten up by frogs. Just dragged over to the frogs. And I think we had to beat up bosses for the dailies. That was annoying to do. Oh, I wonder if there's an A rank around here. That's a pretty big place to hide an A rank. Oh yeah, there's some sentinels here. I think we had to do something in here. I don't remember what it was. I think there was also a fate here too. Oh, and I think there's also another fate over there. We had to go down in this tunnel. Do something there. Oh, was there a... I'm trying to remember if we had to go here for a crystal. Or Crystal Tower. Yeah, I think it was just 4 of them. Yeah, I think it was a Maljog, Kobolds, Ixal, and the Sahagin. to get stuff for to take down the Sentinel barrier. Oh, Fate failed on that one. Then there's Ramos Crystal. Oh, let's go to the wedding place. Yeah, I always wanted to get married here in this game, but no one wants to marry me. And you have to go through this lengthy process where you have to pay real money for it. That's annoying. But it was always a fun event to do, though. Yeah, we couldn't even fly back in the day. It was a pain to navigate. And here's all the people there. Yeah, I think there were some eternal bonding restrictions going on, usually because of maintenance. Or some other emergency maintenance. But when you could get a timetable for it, it was a fun event that you could go to. Yep. Yeah, we could go into Old Gridania this way, but we need to go visit the Central Shroud. Yeah. And then we can visit Gridania. Yeah, and I used to do fates around here on the around a level 11 with my archer. Yupper. Good times. Ah, yes, I think it was there was an event where I had trouble finding where the thing was at. For the second one, I already found it around here. It was the first one that I had trouble with. So someone sent me a tell and helped me out. But I had to look up a guide for the first one. Oh, I think this was a thing that I had Sarita do. Good times. Oh, I think I had to go underneath it. Ah, the Tantara Deep. Oh, yeah, you can go to the house over there. Okay, yeah, we're gonna chill by the port over there. I need to use the bathroom. You can look at my. Okay, I'm back. I just have to bookmark it. Make sure to shave that off before uploading it to the YouTube. Yeah, I learned how to do segments for highlights now. A little late for it. Yeah, the lavender beds. This is the way to it. Yeah, and I remember there were some event fates that would go right around here. Yeah, I didn't care for that one. That one goes to the South Shroud. I remember farming wind crystals around here very regularly. And now wind crystals are a regular part of the expansion leveling. And I just get them very, very easily. Ah yes, there's the Tantara Deep Croft, and there's another giant flower. Yeah, and there's some dire mites. Yeah, there was one where we had to beat up a void send Aquid guy, and then we had to beat up Edda's boyfriend's head. That was a scary thing. And then Edda appeared in the Palace of the Dead. And we had to finally put her to rest. What a creepy girl. Oh, we can check out the entirety of the east side, and then we can go to the west side, and then we can go to the Gridania. Oh yeah, when I used to be part of the Twin Adders, I think this is where I would practice the rotation. Or practice my abilities. Now I go to Western Thanland and beat up the practice dummies there. But I'm trying to learn the rotation or try to remember how to play the game. Yeah, I think in Sarita's when Sarita was playing this, there was a sword here, and all the wildlife were having problems with that. Yeah, and I think around here there was supposed to be a hunt mob around here. Wait, did I say 15 when I summoned the dog? I meant to say 16. How could I mess that up? Yeah, I remember around here we had Noctis. We hung out with Noctis and we fished. Oh yes, and this is where... Yeah, this is where we were having constant problems with the tree. And then in the Tank Roll quest, we had to protect the tree from that behemoth. From the blasphemy behemoth. Ah, how okay manner. We had to explore that place twice. And clear the void scent. That was a good time. And maybe even save some wood whalers along the way. Oh, I think there were some... Oh, I wonder if there was a... Yeah, there's some golems down there. Wasn't there a fate where we had to deal with a golem, but it had a Spriggan piloting it? Yeah, that was a pretty, that was a very interesting model to work with. Alright. Oh yeah, I gotta mark some of this stuff off. East Shroud, Central Shroud, Gridania. Oh, we're almost done with A Realm Reborn, and it's over 2 hours in. Jeez. Yeah, this is where I came in from. Ah, yes. We're gonna go to the Carpenters Guild. That's the first stop. I think that was the first crafter class that I leveled. Yeah, I remember I leveled this for this big old project called the Sarnga Project, and I made my own Sarnga bow. I think it was an HQ one, and I don't remember if I put materia on that thing, but I used it to get my relic weapon back in the day. Yeah, they didn't have the tombstone weapon. The only way to do the tombstone weapon is through the binding coil of Bahamut, and I was not interested with dealing with other people. Yeah, the binding coil of Bahamut back in the day is what Savage is now. And then that got fixed up in Heaven's Ward. I miss this place. I used to be a Twin Adder. And then I went to the Immortal Flames, where I rightfully belong. Okay, that's the Central Shroud, the Old Shroud. Okay, North Shroud is over there. Alright. Yeah, I used to teleport here and then just go to the Twin Adders. But I think going to the Immortal Flames from the Aetheryte is a lot shorter than it was than it was before. Oh, someone's selling guild. Yeah, good thing I covered up the chat with my chair. That's some dumbass bullshit. Why weren't they cracking down? Oh, they do crack down. But then they keep popping back up because people keep buying Gil. Stop buying Gil. There's no reason to buy Gil. They come so easily. Yeah, let's visit the Archers Guild, Dad. That's where I learned to wield the bow. Yeah, I think there was a Lancer's quest where we had to beat up some arrogant Ellison, and then he became a pussy, and then he died. It feels as though it was yesterday you stepped into the guild hall. Since then, you have experienced much and more, and it shows in the keenness of your gaze. There is nothing like an example of our fellows to encourage us to strive higher, and it's hard to imagine a finer example than saving the world. Inspired by your deeds, our members are more determined than ever to protect the forest. They train harder and undertake patrols with greater zeal and focus. I couldn't be prouder of them. Nor am I an exception to your positive influence. You have far surpassed me, Loto-san, and fixing you in my sights, I shall endeavor to continue growing as an archer. Alright. Oh, there's Leah. Just extra on my forum, but like it or not, I'm stuck with the Wildwood. You can pick your friends, but not your family. Yeah, this is the other guy. Leah's training demands my undivided attention. You have to wait your turn. Yeah, we don't need to. Okay, where can we go? Yeah, we can go to the Leather Worker Guild. Ah, the Leather Worker Guild was alright. We don't need to talk to the guild master over there. But we can talk to the Lancer one. See what he had to say. Ah, and yes, I like shopping here too. This is a very nice place to shop. Yeah, sometimes I would grab some paints. And I would grab paint before I found some better paint to use. Yep, there he is. Wayne, Sarita's guild master. What an honor it is to have the world savior grace our humble guild. Word of your courageous deeds travels swiftly, and I can scarcely believe the heights which my former student has soared. To say you are a credit to the Lancer's art. Barely begins to describe it. The guild fares well, and this is in no small part due to your positive influence, my friend. Those guild members who had the chance to cross lances with you went on to improve leaps and bounds. Even those who but caught a glimpse of you in action showed remarkable gains in skill and spirit. As you have been an inspiration to them, so too will they become an inspiration to those who follow, and so the cycle continues. As the master of the guild, I count my blessings that fate has seen fit to guide your step to us. Alright. Alright, there's a guy that's sitting over there. Where he's sad about Hauke Manor being taken over by ghosties and Voids and not ghosties. There are no ghosties there. They're undead, maybe. Skeletons. Oh yeah. Did you get your Fantasia from the Moogle yet? They released another one. The graphic update. Alright, next up, we can hit up the Botanist Guild. Oh wait, there's a new triple triad match. We can go for the triple triad match. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Botanist Guild. You may have... Yeah, we may have to forget you. You go take on this challenge. Yeah, who is this strange character around a triple triad? Something tells me I'll be waiting around to hear the elementals for some time. Alrighty. I did not check the rules. Swap and same. Shit. Well, dang. Let's go for the recommended. That usually fares better. Yeah, this one. Damn, draw. All right. Got a challenge. Yeah, we're not stopping until we get a win. Yes! Yeah, optics. We're gonna try optics again. Okay, we got a win. Alrighty. Well, there we go. I'm good and satisfied. Now let's go to the North Shroud. Oh, wait. Maybe we can check out the... Check in on the Conjurers Guild. Oh yes, these are some of our conjurer friends. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think the Outlaw in there was the one we helped back in Heaven's Ward, even though I skipped it. The elementals whispered of an averted catastrophe. I understand that you worked alongside our conjurers in Garlemald, and Alrun also sends word of your deed. It's thanks to your bravery that the world is now some... not now some barren husk. thanks to your courage that we might continue living in peace in the woods. For 2 centuries and more I have walked the land, yet I never have I cherished every stone and every branch as much as I do now. May the matron of the Great One bless you and keep you, Loto-san. Keep you safe. Alright, next stop, the North Shroud. Where is it? There we go. Ah, yes, this is home. This is home of the second coil of Bahamut, and it's also home to the Relic. To the original Relic quest line. How many times must they clone Gerlot? They cloned the poor guy many times in every expansion. They cloned... The one clone lives in Azazla, the one clone lives in Eureka. Actually, he has 3 clones that lives in Eureka. Drake 2 has also been cloned. And he lives in Eureka. Shadowbringers, he lives in Bozja. Endwalker, he lives in Thavnir. And has a business deal with, Godbird. Yes, Godbird. I can't believe I forgot his name. He was a very popular one. He was a very memorable one. Yeah, speaking of memorable, do you all remember Durf the Galka? He used to do stuff for Final Fantasy 11, and I think last I heard he moved on to 14, but I haven't heard about him lately. So I don't know what he's up to. Okay, so this way goes to Central Shore. Yeah, we used to do some fates here. Oh, I think we did fates for Atma too. Back in the day. That was an annoying thing to do. Alrighty, final stop. Final stop for A Realm Reborn is Corphus. I think what we're gonna do to speed up the tours is do the hunts for all of them. Yeah, they go to the hunts stop in every area in the expansion. Yeah, we're not gonna get any of the marks because I'm just not gonna buy anything. I remember back in the day when this used to be such a load of bullshit bureaucracy, and then Honchafont came and helped us out because Honchafont's a cool guy. And when I got framed for murder, Honchafont gave everyone a place to stay. That was great. I miss him. His site is all the way up to the north. We'll visit that later. We'll visit his place first. His little command center. Yeah, this was also a place where we did a bunch of fates too, right after Costa del Sol. Not a very big fan of this place. Everything was really far away, and we only had one crystal to work with. But now we can fly. Yeah, we used to have to go this way for the Ixal daily quests. And we had to switch between the combat classes and the crafting classes at the end so we can craft the stuff with those stupid gloves on. I'm glad they did away with it in Heaven's Ward with the Mughals. Yeah, and then Stormblood, they did pretty much the same thing, except the Crafter one was the Namazu. And then in Shadowbringers, they separated it between Combat, Crafter, and Gatherer. Yeah, here he is. Enchant's site. Yeah, it used to not get any easier, but with the Endwalker, it's gotten much easier. Oh, hey, it's my Chocobo. It's the Chocobo. My good old friend Alphonse. Oh yeah, we still have to visit the command house in Dragonhead. Yeah, I should switch back to my Red Mage very soon. We're just about done with A Realm Reborn. Ah, yes. The Steps of Faith. Yeah, I remember when the Steps of Faith trial used to be really, really tough. We all had a lot of trouble with it, and then as we got better gear in Heaven's Ward, it gotten a whole lot easier, and then they turned it into a solo instance. I don't think I ever really tried out the solo instance. I never got the chance to. But I saw the instance on YouTube and it looked really cool. Yeah, Loto-san, old girl, when I saw you off in the Ragnarok, I had every faith that you would return. And here you are, more dependable comrade a man could not hope for. Yeah, we're gonna go to Ishgard soon and witness Hanshafon's death. Oh yeah, and I don't think we're gonna be doing the New Game Plus thing. It's one of my favorite mounts. Yeah, I've liked riding this mount back in the old days. The good old Drake mount that you can get from the Amaja for completing their daily quests. Oh yeah, we have to go the other way and then go through Boulder Down, and then we can go to Ishgard. Yeah, the reason I don't like riding it now is because of the pet hotbar. It's really annoying. It's mildly inconvenient to switch between the two. How mildly inconvenient. Yeah, I know none of you ain't gonna watch all that on the YouTube, but that's okay. It's more for me. It's more of a archive for me. Yeah, and then you can go down to Revenant's Toll this way. Yeah, I remember when I made some alts, I would have them run all the way from Gridania all the way to Mordona. I think I did this with Sarita's character too, before I deleted it. Yeah, we can poke this way, and I think there is a tunnel where we would do the paladin job quest, the final paladin job quest, where you take on the blue horned ogre along with the eyeball. Ah yes, more bureaucrats. Oh, I think we had to. Oh, I think this is where we had Biggs and Wedge hide when Garlemald was snooping around the Waking Sands. Where they went into the Waking Sands and beat everyone up. Oh yes, there is. Yeah, Snowcloak is right up there. We haven't done the dungeon from the main scenario ever since the Praetorium. Yeah, every dungeon from the Praetorium to Snowcloak were all hard mode dungeons, and maybe some random ones from quests. Yeah, and there's the Stone Vigil over there. Yeah, and I think that included a Stone Vigil hard. But we finally took it back. Now let's go to the Steps of Faith. Wow, it's been... Yeah, we're done with a Realm Reborn tour. Yeah, I'll just switch back to Red Mage. Here's good old Ishigard. I think I was supposed to do the tool quest and fix this place up. I never really did it. Were you supposed to be able to fix the place up if you did the tool quest? The relic tools back in Shadowbringers. I never really cared for them. Yeah, we're gonna go in the end room first. We're gonna watch a scene. We're gonna watch this scene. A Knight's Calling. I think this is the one. Yeah, I think this is the one. Yeah, this is it.
Our power! How can this be? Fall back!
Yeah, I remember back in the day it was just me, but with the addition of duty support, we got our friends with us. Yeah, Honchafont took another route and reunited with him back then, but we reunite with Astinian instead. And Alphino wasn't even with us. He was doing something else.
Father, please!
For a mercy, we were not too late.
Why must you do this, Father? Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew!
And tear down the very pillars of our society? Our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years? A fool to the last. out! Go. Asisla awaits.
Lord Orchefort!
Yeah, my eye was acting up.
It's no good. The wound is too deep. It refuses to mend.
You are unharmed? Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
Oh, and they still removed the headgear for us.
Do not look at me so.
I'm glad they kept the face wear.
A smile better suits a hero.
Man, from what I learned about this while watching the Dragon Song Ultimate is that you can actually save Honchapont, but yeah, it's like a what? Yeah, these ultimate fights are a bunch of what if scenarios, and this ultimate, the Dragon Song Ultimate was a what if. What if you save Honchapont, and the different path we took was a lot worse. It ended up being a whole lot worse. Because King Thornton ended up getting the Allegan technology to ensnare not only Nidhogg but Hraesvelgar. When Nidhogg came back, King Thornton ended up ensnaring Nidhogg, both Nidhogg and Hraesvelgar. And then all three of them merged into this super god King Thornton, and everyone that did that won the ultimate kicked his ass. Yeah. So I think what we're gonna do to speed up the little tour thing, is just to collect the clan hunts, and then we're gonna go hunt everything. Well, not include the weeklies. That's a pain in the butt to get. Okay, we could start with Az's Law. And I think we can hit up the Sea of Clouds. This one. Yeah, we can go to the Astrologian place. and go there. Okay, that's the airship ticketer that you don't get until 3.3, I think it was. Yeah, I think this guy sends you to Azus Law. That's the one. Yeah, and we got Fatty Boy. Yeah, I don't think the enemies are really that far. Oh, yeah, the Fate. Yeah, I did not realize that there was a Fate boss. Yeah, I need to beat up one more. There we go. That was 2 of them. Oh, we got the car! Nice. Or did I hit another one by mistake? Oh yeah, I think there's a Gerlach clone around here. Oh, there he is. Oh, do you want to go? Actually, since it's much closer, we should go over there. Oh, I think, yeah, there were supposed to be flowers here that Estinian put, but they're gone. Yeah, Estinian put it there for Ysel, aka Ice Heart. Yeah, he really came around, and Estinian really came around during Heaven's Ward. Yeah, and there's also supposed to be the spot where Tiamat we used to be at. I think that's the spot right here. Yeah, and this is where all the Mirror City and dragons are at. Yeah, Tiamat used to be imprisoned here, and then we freed her in Shadowbringers right at the end of it to have her help us out deal with the Lunar Bahamut. But we had to fix her up first with the Porksies. Okay, we got that one done. We need to go find... Okay, there's nothing in the Sea of Clouds, so we might as well hit up the Highlands with this one. Yeah, we'll just teleport there, speed it right up. Yeah, I should have made the tour a daily thing throughout the whole week. But I just didn't think of it. Yeah, these little flying kitty cats were cute. Too bad we have to waste them all. And too bad they're really aggressive. Yeah, everything, just about everything around here is aggressive. Except for a few sprites. Oh wait, we got a broom, alright. Yeah, I used to be a witch and fly around on my broom back in Heaven's Ward. Okay, anything else in the Sea of Clouds? Just the bull guy? Oh, I think I know where the bull guy's at. Where those big guys are at. Right around here. Right down here. Yeah, this was the place to fly around. This was the place for flying. Yeah, when flying was introduced in Heaven's Ward. This was made to feature it. The real grounds for featuring it. That and Azus Law. Oh, we got the good old Krabby on here. Alright. Yeah, the bottom half was what we could access, and then we could access the northern half later on in Heaven's Ward after the Vanu summoned Bismarck. And then we got to beat up Bismarck on Sid's airship while lugging a piece of rock around. That's big enough for everyone to stand on and beat up the Vanu that appeared on there. And then use the dragon killers to pull in Bismarck and then beat it up. Oh yeah, we have to get this one in the Sea of Clouds. Okay, where are these suckers at? Okay, there's one. Oh, we got the bed again. Okay, oh man, there's a lot of them in Corpus Western. Yeah, we used to just run all the way there, but we're gonna have to use the fast travel. Yeah, I think as soon as we're done the hunts for Heaven's Ward, we're gonna have to start hanging out at the Gold Saucer. Oh man, I think I need to hit the bathroom again. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, so I was thinking, since it's getting close to the lottery time, we might want to limit after doing the hunts. I might have to limit for the next few expansions. I'm gonna have to limit myself to a few places I really like. Yeah, I think the slime is... I'm trying to remember where these enemies are at. Yeah, I really should have made this a whole week thing, a week campaign, where I would spend a good few hours on each of the nights doing the touring, and then on the Wednesday I would just do the Rising event. And then do the tour on one. Yeah, I'm just not a very good planner. Yeah, I'll probably, if I ever do come back to streaming, I'm definitely gonna be a better planner. I'll learn to be more organized. Yeah. I have a little bit of an organization problem. Okay, I think okay, yeah, there was one more. It's gotta be right around there. There they are. Oh, I think this was the spot where Hildebrand was playing with the VV Mammoth. And the VV Mammoth turned into a man. And I think I think Hildebrand's parents were playing in the snow too. Good times. Okay, this one's the Dravanian Forlands. Okay, we got a golden Dravanian Forlands. Yeah, I think we could just teleport to the Dravanian Forlands. Let's try not to back out because I'm flying. Flying on Fatty. Okay, I think I know where the ram is supposed to be at. The raptor is supposed to be more up north. And the Avis. Okay, I definitely went the wrong way. Also, I really like this place. Yeah, I like hanging around here. I think I hung around here a little bit before I quit the game the first time. Back in Heaven's Ward. Yeah, the first time I quit this game, I didn't like the battle system, and I was also going through some other things at that time too. So I really had to stop. Yeah, I was going through some money problems, so I had to remove the subscription. I had to stop subscribing. And yeah, this was before I made the arrangement that I have now with my dad and this disability support, which will eventually fail. I know the housing support is going to end up failing because I'm going to college. I don't think they like me going to college. Okay, so we gotta go. Okay, so they should be somewhere along the mountainside. Also the VAF. Never really cared about them. But I did do... Yeah, I think there was one quest where this one VAF was being a little bit of a baby and we all just shat on... And the quest giver just shat on him for it. Okay, so there's a bunch more in Churning Mists. And there's a Pirogo in Dravanian Hinterlands. So we're gonna have to teleport there. Yeah, we can go to Zenith. Yeah, Mogholm, yeah, we had to get Mughals to help us call Race Vagar. We're gonna get a little horn. I think you could call Race Valgar right up here. And then we had to do a trial. Yeah, this was the entrance to it, and we got to fly around, enter the dungeon with the wyvern. With that wyvern. Oh, hey, it's my bike! Yeah, before we had to go in by ourselves, and Emmerich and Alphino had to go separate ways and beat up the separate Race Valgar, two of Race Valgar's kids. But when they added in duty support, they had Emmerich and Alphino team up with us, and we all beat up Race Valgar. It would have been really cool if the other two were if his kids were involved in the fight. Like have the horse boss be replaced with both of his broodlings. Or have his kids join Eris Valgar in the fight. That would have been great. That would have been way, way better than what they had. Okay, the lower Skylord. Yeah, I think it's in the lower part of it. El Tom. Okay, so it was in the southeast. Man, it has been a long, long time since I last been here. And to think that I have to limit myself to a couple places. To visit before I have to go to the Cacpult. I'm telling you, man, my time on this game is very limited. They're gonna try and build me tomorrow and they can't do it. I can't play. And that's the plan. Okay, so it gotta be right around here. Yeah, I had to keep going. Yeah, there they are. I just had to... I guess I gave up looking. Yeah, and yeah, we got dinosaurs. We got dinosaurs in Heaven's War. That's wild. Yeah, I remember there was this place. Nowadays you have to go there for Isgard restoration, but before it was a place, yeah, this was a place you could go to and do a whole bunch of dates and stuff with your alliance. Yeah, this was a thing, and this was before even Stormblood came out, where around the time Eureka came out. But they had to take that off eventually because no one was doing it and convert it into a gathering place. A place for gathering materials. Okay, so we have to make one more stop, and we're gonna have to go to Idleshire. Actually, I do have an idea. So let's go to Annex Shrine. Oh, let's give her a visit. She would like that. The Dothnir. If there was a way to get up. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I hate how dark it is. Yeah, there she is. My father hath told me of thy deeds, little one, of thy newly forged bond with his brother Vitra, of the journey across the great expanse and thy struggle to avert the great catastrophe. We who call this star home owe its continued existence to thee and thine. Alrighty. Yeah, Vitra was a great one, man. Yeah, I figured Vitra would be the kind of, yeah, even before Endwalker came out, I theorized that Vitra would be the one that would get along with everybody. It turns out he does get along with everybody, but he had to do it through some kind of human vessel that the alchemists have cooked up. The alchemists know about it, know about Vitra. So I think they, oh, do I think they do? No, I don't think they did. I do know he had a confidant who ended up dying and who ended up getting eaten by blasphemy. And I think the alchemist took it. Yeah, I think did the alchemist make the little body through his orders? I do know when Vitra wanted to go on his adventure to find his sister, they made him an older, stronger body. I liked using that as duty support. Yeah, one of the guards with the brother complex didn't like it though. Okay, okay, the Progo's supposed to be on the west side. Yeah, they should be right in Matoya's cave. Yeah, we should probably give Matoya a visit. Yeah, she likes a untimed visit, right? Just to go and say hello. And not just for business. Yeah, I bet she would like that. Yeah, I don't think she was too excited about having Y'shtola using Matoya's name while Y'shtola wasn't the first, though. Yeah, there she is. Ah, like old Louis Swell, you lot set out to save the world. Like him, you believed in your cause with all your heart, and like him, you succeeded. The spineless wretches from the Forum could stand to take a cue from your example. Now Stola would tell you, I tend to be sparing with my praise, but for what you accomplished, you have my respect and admiration. Nice. Okay, I need to give Idleshire one last visit before we quit this game forever. I remember when this used to be run down. I definitely remember this building not being there. But then when I came back after quitting Heaven's Ward, it was just this building. Yeah, there used to be like a little bit of a camp. I don't remember if it used to be right here. Yeah, and before we were able to go outside with the Aetheryte crystal, we had to have this guy help us out, the Walking Atlas. You managed to find some work. Honestly, my luck had turned when I got the job, but I'm gonna need more work than that if I'm put food on the table. Yeah, that was annoying to pay this guy 1,000 gil. Did we have to pay this guy 1,000 gil? Yeah, there's the little graffiti of Hildebrand. Good times. Yeah, we gotta say goodbye to Chloe. You are the great provider of the wondrous tales. Goodbye, child. Yeah, I don't care about you, Emmerich. Bye. Oh, he has a lot of paintings. Yeah, I think you had to do some stuff to get paintings. Yeah, I think you had to do some exploration to get paintings. Yeah, there's Loey. How is she doing? And not Piggy. But you're a frog. You're my dependable partner. What brings you here? And this is the girl we helped. We hid her from the Ishgardian authorities. Pretty much told them to piss off. Okay, we're done with that one. Let's hit up Stormblood. Which place do we want to visit? Oh, I could visit the Dome and Enclave. That's where I usually drop off my monies. My pieces. Speaking of my pieces. Yeah, we'll just keep it like that. It's the last night. Hello, donation lady. It was good working with you. Goodbye. Yeah, I wonder if Ian's in there. I want to say goodbye to the smelly man too. I guess we're not going in. Yeah, there was this guy that was, I think it was on the official forums where he was gooning the Heian's stanky smell. For some odd reason. Y'all want to hit up Ralgar's Reach next? Oh, wait. Since we're in the east, we might as well go to Kugane. That's a better idea. We could give Hancock a good old visit. Oh, you know what's a better idea? Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's give Hancock a visit first. And then we can go to my favorite springs. My favorite hot springs. Yo, Hancock. You have a deeper appreciation of your daring do than I. Otherwise, I should have never entrusted you with my life during our explorations. The eagerness with which you hurl yourself at even the most fearsome of Mononoke does give me pause, however. Have care that you do not grace Thal's halls before your time. Yeah, this was kind of our base of operations during our time in the east. When we were liberating Doma. And let's go to the Bocario Inn. Yeah, I like this. Yeah, let's go to the west. Actually, we can go up north. We can go to the west here. Can I switch to my swimsuit? Yeah, we can switch to this one. Yeah, I love hanging around in the hot springs here. Oh, you know what else? What other hot springs I like? I like doing some of the climbing puzzles so I could go to the hot springs up there and hang out by myself. Yeah, it's supposed to be right up on the roof. Now let's see if I can remember how to get up there. Yeah, I think I go across this way. Man, good thing I don't have the window open. I've been having this problem with someone revving their engine in the parking lot. Okay, so I go up here. Okay, so I think I go all the way around. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so we can... Yeah, it's much easier if I do it in the POV. Never mind. Yeah, it's a little bit scary doing it in first person. Yeah, here we go. It's on the roof. Yeah, this is my favorite spot. And I got the whole view of the city. Yeah, and there's the puzzle tower right up ahead that I'll never climb to the top of. I think I used the Blue Mage self-destruct spell and have someone res me up to the top. Yeah, and then it got nerfed. Yeah, there's the theater up there. Effects of Garlemald. Okay. Time to switch back to my regular outfit. There we go. Maybe we can give Ragar's Reach a visit. Not a big fan of Alamigo, though. Yeah, and I think I can remove the Bade. Or move Mount Roulette. There we go. Heyo, Monago, how you doing? Oh, you know what? I just had a thought. Ruby C. Ruby C. Tamazu. That's where we did the Kojin quest, and that's where we helped someone out. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Yeah, there she is, Kurenai, and I gave her the frog mask. Oh yeah, I forgot I gave her the froggy mask. Yeah, I was giving everyone the frog mask back in the day. Or some goofy outfits. Oh yeah, the Ruby Sea was the thing for swimming. Yeah, swimming was added in Stormblood. Yeah, and I could just traverse underwater to go to places where I could find the ether currents for the Ruby Sea. A lot easier. Yeah, and I could give Yaguri's hometown a visit. Yeah, I don't think her parents are there though. I don't know where her parents are at. Yeah, I don't think that's it. Yeah, I don't think that's it. Yeah, I don't think they're around. Yeah, they're definitely not around, but this is where Yaguri was from. Yeah, when her mask came off, she was very beautiful. So, and I was inspired to create my own Alrug girl. Yeah, and it took me like a good few tries to get it right, to get her just right. She used to be like this redhead with a whiter skin, and I gave her the black hair, and yeah, all of them had the crab horns, by the way. And the first Alra's tail was much more different. But I gave the took me like a couple Fantasias, a whole bunch of trips to the barber shop to get her just right. Okay, we could do the Shadowbringers. Yeah, we don't have to do Dawn Trail, do we? We did the entirety of I had the entirety of Dawn Trail up on YouTube. Yeah, we can visit the Tempest. We can visit Amarot. Yeah, man, I love coming here. Yeah, that's what Emmett Suck built. Yeah, and this place used to make me cry too. Because this was the moment before the final day struck. Even there was even a dungeon around here that showed the early signs of the final days. And I wish which made me more sad because the reality sets in that time marches on. Just like this moment where time marches on into school. Oh, I don't remember if I bookmarked the part where I went AFK the last time. I think it was in during the Heavens Ward. Yeah, I kind of want to hit up the Crystarium next. Yeah, I never really liked Yomor until the dude took charge and made Yomor great again. Oh, I didn't mean to go there. I want to visit the librarian that looks like Xenos. There he is. Or at least I thought he looked like Xenos. Like, yeah, there's the long hair and the face structure. Our work on a tome chronicling events from the time of the flood proceeds slowly but surely. It's perhaps the most ambitious project I've dared to take on, but I consider it my mission to preserve our collective experiences for posterity. Yeah, and these are old stories that we went through. Yeah, maybe we can hit up Yulmore one more time. But I'm in a very awkward spot. Yeah, I could teleport to the ship and fly there, but we can't really do. I'm pressed for time. All right, it's gotta be around here somewhere. Ah, yes, China's. Yeah, since China's took over, Yulmore's gotten to be a better place. It's a relief to know that all has gone to plan. Thanks to you, the people of Yulmore were quite receptive to my explanation of the situation. Indeed, they were able to set aside their apprehensions and came together supporting one another in service for the greater goal. Really a testament to the unified city Yulmore has become. I cannot promise we will always have the strength we needed to aid you, but you shall ever be welcome here in Yulmore. Nice. Yeah, I like this guy too. Valtry's left hand. We received word that light could be seen amassing at the Crystal Tower from as far as Calusia. Naturally, there was concern that might incite fear in the public, but much to our relief, they were comforted by the knowledge that this gathering of light was to aid the warrior of darkness. As you may guess, Master Chai was rather restless as well, pacing about the plaza all the while. No one was more relieved than he to see the people's reaction. Oh, there is one more guy we can go visit. Wait, armor? Oh wait, it's a guy that resides here. I thought he was like some adventurer that I didn't recognize. Oh, Kaishir, you're looking sharp and dapper, my guy. Back in the day where you used to look like a bum. Now look at you. All nice and dressed up like a security guard. Or a guy running the establishment. A pleasant evening to you, madam. Yeah, how did that sound? Trying to brush up on my manners. Gotta make a good impression. Yeah, and there's Kaishir's friend. The recent changes have brought in a whole host of new customers, which really keeps me on my toes. I never even heard of some of the drinks they're ordering. Golly. Yeah, I think there was one more. Oh, I think we can play this card game with this Makote. Yeah, let's play high or low. Come in, let's have some fun. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. Flip one of yours, I flip 2 of mine. Will it be higher or lower? Yeah, it's a little bit low. $19, all right. Nice. Your guess. So, how does victory sweet? Tweez. Yeah, you don't need to. Wish to end on a high note. Nice. Oh, and there's another Kaishir's friends. The Beehive certainly has changed since you and Kaishir started helping around the place. It's great to have customers other than the usual Yulmore regulars. I'm always been a big fan of the booty shorts. As you can see on my aura. I even like the booty shorts on Top Gun. I thought that was cute. Yeah, I think we're good with the Shadowbringer one. Yeah, we can hit up Garlemald first. We'll see how the Illibar contingent is. Yeah, I think that... Heyo, Lucia, how you doing in there? Alphino and Alize have returned home, haven't they? With rebuilding efforts proceeding as they are, it was only a matter of time. I imagine it will not be long before Illibar contingent prepares its withdrawal. Yeah, I wonder if we're gonna have some kind of crafting and gathering of content where we rebuild Garlemald. Probably in 8.2. Oh, we can see how Julius is doing. Yeah, I think this guy is the counterpart of another guy under Commander Rajit who ended up dead. But this guy, he's alright. We insisted that Alphino and Alize take the respite. You're no less deserving of respite. To see you fight so tirelessly for causes greater than yourself, be they here or even altogether in different worlds, they're little wonder you're revered as a hero. Time and time again, we have witnessed you make seemingly impossible possible, and nothing short of inspiring. Needless to say, I'll be striving to follow your example. Speaking of counterparts, there is something I forgot. We gotta visit the dorks and Magnus. We gotta. We gotta give those dorks a visit. Where are they? Here they are! Yeah, the train dorks! Good to see you, Loto-san. Reen as well. By all accounts, she has grown to be a remarkable young woman, and it puts my mind at ease to know she remains in high spirits. It's never an easy thing to be separated from those we care for, but even as when they are gone, their memories will remain to give us comfort. I was wondering, are there trolleys in your world as well? And engineers to give them due adoration? We have trains! I intend to find such like-minded souls here, and I'll lay down tracks across every elm of Norvand to do it. Yeah, Twine remains the same as it always been, and while we don't have much, I'm glad we could be of help to you. Even when we build this town back to a bustling center of business, you can always count on us. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm glad I gave those dorks a visit. Oh, speaking of dorks, we should probably see if the kid's okay. Checking on the kid. Where is he? Elric. Yeah. Yeah, how is he? Greetings, look. If you come to see Elric, I'm pleased to say he's been faring well, him and all of us. And whatever she's doing at the moment, we hope Alice is well too. When you next see her, please pass along our regards. Nice. Yeah, this was yeah, Elric was the first recipient of the Porksy project, which was a huge game changer back in the source, back in the around the end of Shadowbringers and on to Endwalker and beyond. Yeah, and I don't think I need to explain it. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's hit up Radzahan. Yeah, let's see if we can Say hello to Vitra. I guess not. Yeah, I don't see him. Oh well. Oh, maybe we can give a Godbert clone a visit, or Gerlach clone. Yep. The clone is slaving away. Yeah, and there's another, yeah, and there's one more Gerlach clone. Living in the occult crescent. Okay, so we visited Rod Zahan. Yeah, we can give old Charlian a visit. Yeah, we can give the Elfino and Alize's mum a visit. Yupper. Oh, I remember how soothing it was when I first played through Endwalker by myself off stream. I was just thinking of you, Loto-san. You will stop by when the time permits. Yes, I've grown quite accustomed to your visitations, and it puts my heart at ease to know that you are well. Yeah, I bet her husband really loved that outfit I gave her. Too bad she switches back to the old one when in other cutscenes. Yeah, anyone else memorable? Oh yeah, the restaurant. Good old Dickon. Praise be to our hero and savior. When Mistress Alize first came in with you at her side, I had no idea I was in the presence of such an august champion. Nice. You all remember the time where Dickon cooked up this extremely hot curry that Zero has cooked up all the way across in Thavnir. That was funny. Yo, you know what? I think we could. Yeah, I think the end's not too far from here. I think we can find that cutscene, the original cutscene with Zero. Okay, where is it? The Unending Journey. Here we go. Okay, it's in the post-Endwalker. Okay, where is it? That's not it. That's a little bit before the recurring flavor. Yeah, I think this was it. Is this the one?
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well, now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
Oh, God.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it.
We could share it.
There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Delighted so that they'll end up a little unconscious.
A full kettle, then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Yeah.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps.
Oh man, we gotta push that vessel to the limit! I'll have His Excellency's helping of spicy ass curry. Let's go.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzathan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands.
I did not know spices could do that, by the way. All of this has given rise
to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
Usually preservatives that do it. There's a bunch of chemicals.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzathan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant.
And she does get to see it as a little baby dragon. When he
described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice.
Yeah, I think it was in this 6.4 was when I started streaming the main scenario.
Where we may reclaim.
And also when I switched to the PS5 version. Yeah.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante. As I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek.
Yeah, here we go. It's the curry time.
What is going on?
What's happening?
Here we go. The curry has arrived, everybody.
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Little does he know.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
Oh my god. Yeah, here we go.
It burns! It burns!
Oh my god, yeah, he's not gonna survive the spicy paradise.
To better maintain the facade, the alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Pussy. break beyond the limits of the design.
Relax and enjoy your meal.
Have them build better. Build back the vessel better.
Relax.
Matter of fact, get the big man in there.
I've been waiting for this.
Yes.
Come. Let's replenish our ether.
Yeah, let's replenish that shit. Let's go. Devour it and replenish us. Replenish with the spicy ether to the ends of the universe. Oh, look. Oh, they're all dead. Oh, they're all passed out. Rather. My whole life flashed before my eyes, which hasn't happened since the fight with Zeno.
I trust you have eaten your fill.
Yeah, it was magically delicious.
I shall have Marid prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment.
Yeah, too bad we're not giving them the spicy curry.
By this hour,
it would be great.
He will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
Oh yeah, and then I think it was the next scene was where Estinian was working out and Jiro was like, damn. Damn, that's hot. we should all strip. Oh my god. Maybe this is. Maybe it is. Yeah, screw the gate, man. Final gate. Actually, we could do the final gate when we do the lottery numbers. How does that sound?
Enter.
Yeah, look at this. Ripstinian. And my chair's in the way. Was in the way.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Nah, you should have brought the curry too. Make him even hotter.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Bro, that's entertainment enough. She was checking him out.
Shall we disrobe as well?
No.
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once. I am sure.
You seemed a little disappointed. You think we could skip this part? I think we'll skip this part, man. It's all chatty about the situazione. Yeah, there's the one with Luke Lamont. Okay, that's the ending of it. Oh, is this the one where growing light? Okay, that's the ending of it. I think. I wonder. We're gonna find. I wonder if this is the one where we had Wook Lamont try the chili. Okay, not the chili, the curry. Yeah, and that wasn't the one we're looking for. Yeah, where one door closes. I think that's it. Oh, wait, it was after the colibri. I'm stupid. Okay. I just realized it. Yeah, we beat up the colibri and then we took it home for meat. I remember now.
Come, come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together. I'd heard that Charlayan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
Nah, that was before Dickens saved the culinary world.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Yep, Zero special curry. Dig in, big guy.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
Yeah. Zero special curry, everyone.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveler ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice.
Yup. Or we just gave her the bag of spice, enough for a whole kettle.
So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlian.
Yeah, I think it was after the final days of Thavnir.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Yeah, this was before she went through a character development. There we go.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
You know it.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Yep.
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
Sure.
I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
Yeah, he just kept it hush-hush.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
True.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
Yeah, and that was Gulu Jaja.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy.
Yeah, and he was getting really old. Much so that one of the heads of,
including myself,
have went under.
There are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
Yeah, that was Zoralja.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal?
Yeah, both her and Kona has sought out foreign allies.
You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Sure, you might as well. Okay, so it's almost time for the lottery. Yeah, I think we can do one more stop and take a look at the rocket ship, and then we can hit up Ultima Thule for about a good 6 minutes. Oh, that goes down. That goes down. Yeah, we don't need that. Yeah, this was one of the areas that were actually split in two. We didn't come back into the middle area until later on in the Endwalker expansion. Ah, yes. Here's the ship. Yeah, I'm gonna miss this place too. I haven't been back here very much since Dawn Trail came out. Yeah, this is where yeah, I think this is the one where Midgard Sommer came from. Yeah, the build-up as we traveled through the area, man, that was kind of tearing me up a bit. As one by one, but there were a couple times where two of them were sacrificed so I could keep going. And then we walked all the way up the stairs, and yes, you had to actually walk. There's a debuff that doesn't allow me to run. Yeah, and that bar wasn't in business before. We did that with the Omicrons. Oh yeah, if you go to New Game Plus and do it before, and set it before this, before Ultima Thule was rebuilt, you could actually ride up the invisible stairs. Tales of lust and fire and faith. Yeah, in the Omicron place, that's where Omega came in from. And we had to deal with Omega, and we had Alpha with us. Yeah, Omega. Yeah, the Omicrons were on the conquest. Midgard's Homer was running like hell, or flying like hell with his brood, while Omega was chasing him around until he settled on Eris. And that came with its own set of problems, including one Dragon Song War. It's almost time for the lottery, so let's hit up the gold saucer. The lottery for the last time. Let's see if I can actually win this. Oh, we could do one more gate. I missed the other ones. Oh, look at everybody, man. They're all so excited for the lottery numbers. And it's one more minute. And it's gonna be a loser. Oh yeah, yeah, Yoshi P was ready to fix up some of the difficulty in this game. Too bad I won't get to see it. Well, he was fixing up the difficulty in this patch, which was pretty interesting. Yeah, I think after this, and then we go through the gate, and then we can continue on with the poking around Endwalker, and then we can poke around Tori a little bit, and then we can call it a night forever. I kind of wish I could keep going though, but I gotta upload this to the YouTube. Yeah. One? Damn it. Yeah, that's a dud. Okay, which gate was up? Air Force One. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do a little shooting. Yeah, we're not picking up any of the numbers because it'll expire when I'm gone. I'm not gonna be around to pick up the prizes. Wait, I gotta check. What Cacbot was this one? 625. Yeah, it's 625. How long have we had this? 625 divided by 52 weeks in a year. 12 years, holy shit. All right, we'll go right over here, and then we'll do Air Force One. How does that sound? Fun time? Fun time. Yeah. All right, Air Force One, let's go. Whee! Yeah, let's see if we can get a perfect score. Okay. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we're about time to do the bonus round, quote unquote. Oh wait, I didn't even know there was a gold one behind there. All right. Perfect score! Yay! Alrighty, yeah, the last game ever, and it's a perfect score. Yeah, we can hit up the Moon next. Yeah, we're gonna do the rest of the tour. Rest and say goodbye to everyone else, to all the other NPCs that we love so. Yeah, here's the Watcher. Loto-san, do come in. Sit for a while and tell me more of your time in Elpis. Shall I send for some tea? Since their visit to Eris, Lofreds have been taken to brewing the beverage to serve along with afternoon treats. I have no need for substance, of course, but I do recall Vanat providing such things as we engage in lengthy discourse. Continuing the custom seems appropriate somehow. Yeah, Pillar of Industry. Yeah, we can give the pillar some gil. Yeah, we can visit the Loprits for one last time. Yeah, and to think next week we're gonna get another planet to explore that I don't get to see because I'm gonna be in college. Yeah, I think it's around here. Here it is. Yeah, how is this talking way doing? Our listeners seem to have enjoyed Hyper Hustle far more than I dreamed. According to recent letters, they even begun meeting at the last stand to discuss our broadcasts. This means, of course, that we must redouble our efforts to bring them compelling content all day and night. Well, shit. I need better content. But I don't think that's gonna happen. More batteries. I wonder if you could transform them. Oh, I wonder. Oh yeah, you can't ride them. Oh yes, there is the wall. And I think those birds were all Meteon. Were they? Oh no, I think she was... No, I don't think that was a... Were they? Maybe I could poke into the minion. Oh, I don't... Oh, yeah, there it is. Starbird. Yeah, it's blue, but the two tails are longer. Yeah, and then we can visit the Asian land of Elpis. Well, this was before the time they were Asians. Yeah, and I think this is where they lived. Oh, maybe we can give Pandemonium a good visit. I think we can go to Pandemonium still. Yeah, Gates of Pandemonium. We can go there. Man, that one scene in Pandemonium where it was voiced, that was a treat. That hasn't happened since a Realm Reborn. Maybe we can find those. Maybe we can find those cutscenes. Yeah, I think the one in the Binding Coil of Bahamut, that's voiced, and then the other one in Pandemonium. Really hasn't happened in a non-main scenario quest line. Yeah, I think it's much further in. And then we meet someone. The hidden compound. Yeah, I think this is where we fought the Pandemonium 8 boss. And this is the... Original's face lit up when he mentioned you. I see how close your ordeals have brought you to it. You three, and I expect time will do little fray to the bond you share. Yep. Super helpful in the third leg. Yeah, I think we're good for here. Yeah, let's go visit Toriula for now. Not very much to visit. I think we can just go visit Juno, though. This one's a little more recent. Not a very big fan of Dawn Trail, though. But what we can do... Well, except for the tacos. Some big fat tacos. Okay, so this is in Chronicles Bahamut. Alice's Path. Yeah, is this the one that's voiced? Yeah, I don't think that was it. I think it was in a duty. Yeah, I think it was a duty. It was right in the middle of a duty. Yeah, I think it was in turn 3. Yeah, there's a lot of scenes in here. Oh yeah, it was a duty.
Gods, he is almost whole again.
Yeah, it was that. Yeah, it was. I think this was the first dude. Well, the first.
His size is staggering.
The non.
I can scarce imagine how
the non-main scenario
stood
duty
against
that's
such a monstrosity.
voiced.
This cannot be allowed to proceed any further. Let us disable the coil and move on. Grandfather? No, that man is dead. I will not dishonor my beloved grandsire's memory by calling you such. You are but his twisted shape, the thrall of a mad primal.
You were foolish to disregard my warning, child. Are you so convinced of your own righteousness?
'Tis the rightness of our path that led us to return. Eorzea will never be safe whilst Bahamut remains to threaten all we hold dear. What of the hero who gave his life in defense of the realm? Do you truly dispute the justice of our cause?
My poor, ignorant grandchildren. Your world is shaped by naught but recent conflict. Listen, and I will speak to you of justice. 'Twas in the twilight of the Third Astral Era. The southern land of Mericidia suffered invasion at the hands of the Alagon Empire. With no atrocity too depraved for their purpose, the forces of Alec were unstoppable in their advance. Desperate for salvation, the dragons prayed to one of their first brood, to their ancestor Bahamut, infused by the power of their
I think it was just Tiamat.
Arose from the abyss of death and took wing as the Mericidians' newborn god. Yet this great miracle would only serve to further the maniacal designs of the dragon's imperial conquerors. The cruel fetters which bind my lord stand testament to the Alagon's boundless greed and hubris. I once summoned the 12 in an attempt to forestall the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. What then did the dragons of Mericidia do that I did not? Wherefore are they accursed and I exalted? 'Tis man's overweening belief in his own primacy that blinds him to the commonness of his condition and the truth of his own tyranny. As long as man is suffered to remain, the dragons shall never be at peace. Only when the plague of people has been expunged shall the children of Lord Bahamut be free. Then shall the world know true justice.
Stop it! Grandfather would never say such things. His belief that people were worth saving never faltered. He had faith in their strength, that they could stand together and push back against the darkness seeking to shape them.
A false hope. 'Tis folly to place one's faith in so flawed a race. Stand together? Huh. They would first need to agree on which direction to face. If history teaches us anything, it is that man cannot find common ground between his own 2 feet.
Until we made new
Even
history.
You, twins whose veins run with the same blood, struggle to fathom each other's reasoning. You hide your differing agendas behind the convenient banner of Eorzea's salvation. Given your obvious self-interest, can you truly claim no kinship with the Oligon? And though I hope they might bring you closer, 'twould seem that the twin grimoires I bestowed upon you were a wasted gesture.
Well, he's not wrong. Because they got new stuff.
There may well be truth in your judgment of Alize and me, but such a one-sided tirade bemoaning the evils of man rings false, coming from the lips of Archon Louisoix. Tell me, do you champion the cause of dragons because Bahamut compels you as his thrall? Or is it because you yourself have transcended the limits of man's existence?
Ah, so the possibility did not escape your notice. What I prayed for, and what I have become. These are the keys that unlock the truth behind Eorzea's rebirth. If you would have them, then you must needs take them by force. Come, rend this divine form asunder and claim your answers.
Yeah. Yeah, and then you fight the Phoenix.
But I thought... No. He has become a primal?
It is difficult, I know, but you must accept it. That entity is no phantom or imposter. It is our beloved grandsire.
Please, for his sake and for ours, you must defeat our grandfather.
Oh yeah, and I think we were supposed to have our group there with us. Yeah, imagine that long wait time to go through this cutscene. Anyway. Yeah, so let's hit up my favorite place. Yeah, we might want to wrap up the tour. Oh yes, so let's hit up Cosmo Makua. Yeah, this is where we went first for our gym badges. Yeah, I don't need to do very much of this, don't I? Oh, you know what? Let's go to the... Let's go over there. This is where we did the society quest. Yeah, they have this big old city for here and then over there. Which is a neat thing we did. Too bad there was no solo instance in this one, which was really disappointing. Yeah, the moblins are over there. I don't think we need to go there very much, but you know where we do like to go. Amuk. We gotta hit up Juno. Oh, you know where we need to hit up after hitting up Juno? We'll hit up the stage. We'll hit up Shaloni where the dorks are at. Our dorks. Man, I miss 11, but too bad I'm not gonna be able to play it. Too much. Yeah, that's too much. There's way too much in that game. I think you have to have mods in there for it to be functionally enjoyable. And you know, college. Yeah, I had to quit 11 so I could go to college the last time. Yeah, the last time was culinary. Which was working out pretty good, and then the second year came along and I was starting to have mental health problems, so I had to withdraw from the program. Which everyone understood. Well, just about everyone understood. But ultimately it was pretty disappointing. I'm worried about having redeveloping mental health problems. Like the last time I worked, I was having some my mental health problems at the work was so bad that I had trouble eating breakfast. And about 2 months in, I eventually got fired. It was so bad and stressful. Now I'm worried about this with college. Like, I know with some of the orientations, it wasn't too bad, but orientations and the actual college are completely different things. Yeah, and now we're gonna go to Piss City. It's all Cactus P. Yeah, it's way better looking than it was before. It was just shut down and dead. And I'm glad it came to that. Yeah, I'm gonna miss gathering stuff from this place for the Grand Company. Man. Yeah, let's go to Shaloni and visit the dorks again. That is not where I wanted to go. This is where I wanted to go. Yeah, there's not Magnus's wife, who's alive and well. There he is, not Magnus. We really owe you, Loto-san. With your help, our dream of rejoining the station is finally within grasp. It brings a tear to the eye. The next step is to lay rail across the rest of the continent. Every contribution is a little more fuel in the tank for us. I wonder if that's gonna be a big old gathering and crafting project that we're gonna do in the future. Alright, those dorks have got to be around here. Okay, yeah, we found them. They're a little separated, but we found them. The journey to Usulani and back will be a sight easier once our two stations are reconnected. Time to roll up the sleeves and get to work. Well, they got some incredible technology in that dome, you know. The day you can ride a train from coast to coast might come sooner than you think. No reference to the first? Okay. That's alright. Watching the world go by with coffee in hand. Yeah, I'm gonna miss those days, man. It's just work, work, work. I think it was around here. I think it was in this building we found Geode. Like, were there any stairs to go up? Oh, yes, yes, there are. Oh, I think this was the hallway. Yeah, it started wearing one of those neo-regulators. Honestly, if it weren't for the administration of that kind Eldite woman, I fear I might have lost him forever. Man. That was the wildest thing I seen in that main scenario. Yeah, I can't believe that in that one part of the quest, one part of the main scenario in Ikbrax, where that they made it into a some kind of reality TV show where we had to make some special kind of tacos that united that Mamuk and that first united Mamuk and Ikbrax. And we have to figure out the ingredients ourselves. That was a show and a half. Yeah, is this everything I wanted to see? Yeah, I think so. But I'm also thinking of something else. Do you think we could do one more Sandoria run? 10:30. I think we can get away with it. I know we did Sandoria this week. One more duty. One duty, one last time. If they'll allow it. Or will my subs expire at midnight? I don't want to push my luck. Yeah, let's head home. Let's go home and call it my career. Yeah, the last duty we ever did was on Wednesday. Yepper. I don't remember what duty was. It was probably Sandoria or something. All right. All right, so this is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna put a marker here so we can switch back. And then switch back to the chat. Yeah, log myself out for one last time. See if it shuts off properly, because I shut it off too fast. Are we good? It looks like we're good. Yeah, we're good. Well, it was a good 4 years. But I think this is time for me to sign out for one last time. I might still be poking around on the Twitter and the Blue Sky. And the video will be, the VOD will be up, a little bit of an edited part of it. The VOD should be up next Tuesday. That's when the classes start. Yeah, so if you're watching this, it'll probably be Tuesday on the YouTube. Yepper. Yeah, and I'm so gonna miss you guys, miss you all. I'm gonna miss streaming on here. But it wasn't doing me very well, but so I had to make some kind of change in my life. I might come back in May, I might not. I don't know what the plan is going to be. I wish I could put on some sad music, but I don't have a good track for it. And I'm really, even though it's quiet and empty, I'm really gonna miss you. Yeah, for all the support that I did get on here, thank you very much for all the support you have given me. And I wish I could have done better, but it's that lack of success that compelled me to make the decision to go back to college all the way back in November and got the ball rolling in March. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to be playing 14 anymore. I don't think I'm going to be playing Genshin Impact either, even though it's supposed to, the level cap is supposed to bump up to 100 with and the only way to do that is with constellations. Ain't that wild, man? That's some wild stuff. And they tracked how many constellations beyond 6 that we had. I don't know how they did that. Probably the history of the Gamba. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't think I'll be playing Uma Musume anymore either. Yeah, it's a little bit tricky to manage the time when I have to deal with all this crap and all the normie stuff. I am so gonna miss you guys. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna raid for one last time. Let's see who we got to raid, man. Yeah, that reality. Yeah, we'll bookmark this. Actually, nah. Oh, let's see. Let's go for someone I'm following. Who do we got to raid? Maybe someone that I'm interested in. Yeah, not very many people I'm following is on tonight. Maybe we can do this. This one's doing Dark Souls. Or Power Wash. Yeah, this one's alright. Yeah, let's see if we can raid this one. Okay, this one wouldn't allow me to do it, damn it. We'll have to raid someone else. We could try this one. This one's playing Dark Souls. Oh, yeah, I probably shouldn't. I wouldn't want to ruin the concentration. I don't think you can pause in Dark Souls. We'll have to raid someone new. Maybe someone I've raided before and I forgot to follow. Yeah, maybe we can poke our head into a Genshin stream. Oh yeah, this one's doing the Not Cry video. Oh my god, there's an ad about school. They know! They know! Oh my god, what the hell? They know I'm anxious about school. Jesus Christ, man. I get an ad about anxiety. Jeez. Finally. Okay. Let's give this person a raid. Yeah, I rated this person in the past. All right. So, you don't have to leave Twitch, but you can't stay here anymore. So I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of Platinum Huntress, who is watching the Genshin Impact presentation, it seems. So, I am signing off for the very last time, and I am definitely going to miss you. I might be back in May, but I might have a little bit of trouble with the PC because because they stopped supporting Windows 10. So I don't know if I'm going to be back in May or not. But if I ever come back, if I ever come here again, if I ever do. But until then, but if I ever do, but I'll say this, just say this. Take care of yourselves and each other. And goodbye, everyone. I love you very, very much. Thank you for watching. Thank you for your support. And have a great, great weekend.